welcome back to day 5 of the Xenogears Sub-A-Thon, celebrating my 40th birthday, which in 5 days will be a month in the past. Will be a month out of me hitting 40. What in the heck is happening? Oh, goodness. With that extra time, we are all but likely to hit the end of Disc 1 today. It is, if you keep extending the Sub-A-Thon forever, you'll never age. Yeah, we'll hit, me hitting 41 by the time the 40th birthday Sub-A-Thon ends. I'm still just completely mystified by it all. But yeah, we are currently in the middle of hunting down all the gates so that we can get access to the Solaris. Only one remains underneath underwater, so that's where we'll be heading next. And as you can see, we are only 75 subs from. My plan is to keep the Sub-A-Thon going until your next birthday, so I don't have to plan the next Sub-A-Thon. Oh God. But yeah, we are 75 subs away from hitting 1,000. Now, granted, with all the bits that we've gotten, once the Sub-A-Thon ends, we will naturally hit 1,000. So we are always going to be playing Deltarune first. However, by hitting 1,000, it unlocks our next goal, which is 1,100. And that would have the current stream boss, our death, be able to choose another game worked on by Takahashi as another stream. So basically, if we hit 1,000, we are guaranteed to get that extra stream in. That's basically how it comes down to. But it needs to be unlocked by hitting the 1,000. Will it hit it? I don't know. Does it need to? You guys have already been more than generous enough. But that's just to lay it out there so all of you can see and know what's going on. As far as our overlays, I made some more. So we can go over those. We have, let's see, our new ones include a overlay focusing on the Vandoms throughout the Xeno series. The various faced mechons from Xenoblade 1. And then Xenoblade 2 has all blades. There's 8 different overlays featuring all the blades arranged basically alphabetically or ones that haven't been featured yet. And then all the partners from Xenoblade 3, 4 of those. Those are all of our new ones. So that's where we have it at that. As of right now, no new swim ones, because unless I go for spicy fan art, just a bit. Unless I go for spicy fan art, there really isn't any more swimsuit options for characters. So yeah. Just to break it down, Just a Guy, Mito, CD Chow, Alpha, Super Paper Games, Jacob, Meowsticks, Caldeo, Smashmat, and GCM of Chaos, you all have requests for a change in overlay. If you're here, let me know. Let's see. 1 second. There we are. Alright. You have a swim left, Alpha. Or you could break that into 4 regular ones. So, yeah, I'll go with this group for now. Alright, let's go to the Sargasso. Smashmat's fine with whatever. Mito wants the face mech on. You got it. As we dive the water. There they are. All right. We got our group. It's time to go find this last gate and get into a fight. Death sight. Oh, God. What's with that face? It should only be used against things that have ultimate, but it hits really hard. We'll see what happens. How is Maria breathing? Okay, lesson learned. Next time we run into this guy, air rods it is. How friggin' strong is this guy? There we go. Jeez. Oh yeah, the timer is on pause. Whoops. There you go. Some bonus time. I'm just so ready to get into it. Also get our counter up to our next one. There we go. Now we're good. There we are. Now we're good. Right or left? We'll try right. But yeah, how is everyone? Oh, you. How's everyone doing this evening? This afternoon, jeez. Still in clear obscure mode. Let's go with that'll do some damage. I don't think it's going to take it out in one go, but I don't think the air rods would either. Man, I hope there's a repair bot soon. Because, geez. The endless now Sub-A-Thon. Ooh, Hades 2, very nice. Throwing Metroid Prime 2 cleanup. I like it. Yeah, I got a new Dissidia. Except it's mobile again. Don't know why they always do that to us. We are going deep. I think this might be the only enemy. I want to see, because water's actually fire. I don't know. I don't know if it works that way where fire is outright opposite. $1,000-year door switch. Very nice. The way it just flops over is kind of fun. Oh yeah, I need to set a timer for our our face overlay. There we go. Finished 13 Sentinels yesterday. Really good game that proves you yet again the Vanillaware don't miss. That seems to be the case. Okay, I went right last time. I guess, was that a mistake or did I... Oh gosh, there's a certain way to go. Jellyfishing, jellyfishing, jellyfishing. God, so much. 20 EP is so much. Oh, okay. Just punch it, it's fine. Oh man, we have 13 Sentinels, we got Unicorn Overlord that I want to get to. There's all kinds of goodies. Well, whatever that sound was, it sounds like it has potential. Alright, fine. We'll try the Nemo wave. That'll do. Did we get Princess Crown this? Oh, was it a fan translation? Nothing like fighting the waves. Is there no way to get through there? Oh, cool. Nice fan translation. Hello, Horizon. Uh-oh. Good thing we have Ellie here. That would be really interesting and varied if I ever did a Vanillaware marathon. Okay, I'm gonna guess that's the wrong way to go, because I can't make any forward progress. Finished parts game model I've been whining here for weeks. Found a guy telling me I used the wrong paint. There we go. Despite my skill, it turned out absolutely fantastic. Made a few painting errors, but it was much better than I was expecting. Wish I could send a picture, but I'm not on Discord or BlueSky or any other social media. Well, I'm glad it turned out so well, at the very least. That's definitely cool. Just a damn torpedo at us. So I can actually, yeah, I have boosted movement. I forgot that we can swim. I failed. Oh no. I should finish off. It still just cracks me up that Maria's just hanging out on top of that. Oh yeah, I wanted to check out the insulated armor. Okay, it just takes the electric damage down by that much. Now the question is, am I going the right way? Hey, I was going the right way. This was the right way. Sweet. Whew. Okay. Hallelujah. Oh, gosh. Mermaid male. Mermaid man? Barnacle Bob. Oh. This wasn't the right direction. It was just a way to get a save point and save. Well, and heal and an item. Alright, well let's see if I can swim through that rough bubble. At least we got better defense. Seemed to do the trick. That time it worked. Oh no! Don't you do that to me. Oh, you jerks. Okay. Almost. Okay, we made it. Jeez. All right. Well. I bet that opened up the other thing. But hey, more stuff for Ellie, so cool. Hold 2 extra damage. Sometimes these damage values are not that impressive. That is completely up to you, New Age Nub. I don't want to push you one way or the other. God, I hope I find a thing that can heal me soon. Oh, she missed. I might need to equip one of those things that allows me to heal. Two extra damage you couldn't do before. I guess that's true, Dread Fighter. Should I equip that stuff? We'll see what it looks like after going down this path. Fellas. Wish they were in the same lineup. Oh, goodness. I feel like I'm going to Ursula's lair. Suddenly got very Little Mermaid up in here. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Seriously, how's Maria holding on to her gear? The attack numbers are low, so even small boosts matter. 2 points attack is 8 points more damage per X attack and 20 more per XX. Oh. Don't think I realized. Only Faye can dodge, apparently. The strategy guide mentions going to I'm blanking on its name, the Flying City, and grinding there for levels. But I'm almost wondering if I should go there and grind for death blows. Is this the third gate? Who are you? I will kill you. How do you do? I am Rattan, one of the followers of Krellian. Please excuse me, I'd like to show you my face, but as a result of the human-machine fusion. A follower of Krellian? Not Ramses or the elements? Our current task is totally about the inspection of the evidence. It'll ruin everything if someone is dead to the world as he appeared here. A person who's calm and cool like myself would be perfect for the job. Oh, but don't worry. I'll just be here inspecting here. Emeralda here will take care of you. Kill you. really should have healed up my gears. Yeah, just go after Faye. That's all that matters. Yeah, kind of time sage. Even looks like a face mech on, so 5,000, now we're talking. I'm glad I saved the fuel. Kind of music and the kind of gear design. Oh, it's just a cool gear design. The crescents. No arms, but giant wings. Come on, Maria, you can hit her. That's bad. Okay, 15,000. I was going to say 15,000-ish damage should be great. Man, we're getting some cash. I see. Reckless, now that's... You should view it as a release of memory, or maybe a recording. It turned out just as Krellian said. It is a manifestation of the imprinting. At any rate, it is proven. With that, excuse me, I must report the results. Oh yes, go ahead and take the girl. Use her any way you'd like. After all, she is your daughter. Oh, I believe that, New Age. And we have destroyed all 3 gates. Yes, Jacob, she is the nanomachine girl. Krellians realized he wasn't exactly useful to him because she imprinted on us. Kim. Let's see. What the hell is it saying? Does Faye resemble someone you know? What do you mean by resemble? Kim is Kim. Kim, the person resembling Faye, right? Who is he? Is he the one who created you? What do you mean by creating me? Kim is Kim, don't you see? Kim, you're really here. I thought I was dreaming, the person in my dream. Yes, Kim, I was dreaming a long, long dream. It seems you resemble him, someone important to her. Probably the person who created her. Huh? Hey, you, my name is Faye, not Kim. Now I know, Faye's Kim. Listen, I was dreaming a long, long dream. Kim is fine. Well, for her, Kim means more than just a name. More like father. Father? No, I mean it has general meaning. By the way, we are ready for another overlay. Just a Guy, Mito, CD Chow, Alpha, Super Paper Games, Jacob, Meowsticks, Keldeo, Smash Mat. Any preferences? No, I mean it has general meaning. Listen, Kim. I was dreaming about really old times. Kim was much older, and I was in some clear tube. Kim was putting many candles on a white, soft confection. I didn't know why he was doing that, but I sensed he was looking forward to me coming out of the tube. But soon everyone was gone. My body disappeared. Then I was in somewhere dark for a long, long time. Please, promise you'll stay, Phase Kim. Yeah. Really? Really, truly? Really? Don't bother me. Who is this old lady? I'm talking to Kim. Old lady? Maybe I should bury her back on the ocean floor. Hey. Why don't you be her Kim? The Fae Kim. Oh wait, that was jealousy. I just realized I read that wrong. Oh, by the way, do you have a name? Oh no, you're cruel, Phase Kim. It's me, Emeralda. Emeralda. Kim named me because I have emerald hair. Don't you remember? Okay, Emeralda, right? Alright, Emeralda. I'll stay with you this time, I promise. Really? Really, truly? Yeah! I doubt Krellian acted on his own to use her as a disposable soldier. Some information existed in her which passed over to Krellian. Who knows what he will do next? We must find Solaris before that happens. Telegram from Shvat. Due to a weakening gate, a city that may be Solaris has been discovered. Perfect. Let us go back to Shvat for now. Perfect. Xenoblade Villain 3 Villain Overlay. You got it, Jacob. 1 second. Oh, there it is. We can finally see Solaris. It's big. Kind of looks like a giant zeppelin. And now it doesn't. Hello, Elysium from Xenoblade Chronicles 2. God, I completely forgot about that element. Tower of the Gods. That's clear so we can worthy of the Triforce. But Faye doesn't use a sword. Nobody uses a sword. Actually, yeah, that's really weird. We're in an RPG where nobody uses a sword. Like a ostensibly fantasy one, too. Emeralda, not Emeralda. I don't trust it. We are finally able to locate and see Solaris after destroying the 3 gates on the surface. However, unless we destroy the final main generator on the Solaris homeland, we cannot completely wipe out their gate. Maria, this is where you and Sub-A-Thon come in. Now that the gate is weakened, we can use Sub-A-Thon's heavy particle cannon to distort space and neutralize the gate for a brief moment. Upon penetrating into Solaris, it would be best to move about in small groups that we do not attract attention. Well, if possible, I would like to... Yes, I can guide you through Solaris. I'll go too. I'm a little concerned if it's Ellie. What are you... Wait, I didn't mean like... Understood. Then Ellie, Faye, and I will move about together. The rest will form a separate group to sneak in. Maria, it looks like you and Sub-A-Thon will wait outside on standby. Fine, I understand. Well, let us break up for now. Once you're all ready, we should all meet here before we take off. You're going, aren't you, to Solaris? First time we've really seen a major interaction between Sheeton and his wife. Yes, I have chosen my own path. There was no turning back. You will be hurt. They will also be hurt. Indeed. But I could not find any other path to choose. If I happen to be overcome by the dark side, at that point I've already... Don't say anything more. I already know. Now, here. This is... That was not intentional. That was not intentional. I completely forgot. Sheeton gets a friggin' sword. Please, please come back alive. He's Link. He's dressed in green after all. Then you two, please take care of Midori. Oh yeah, just like Uzuki from Xenosaga. Listen, Hyuga, I'm going to Solaris too. Don't misunderstand me. It doesn't mean I'll help you. I don't know what you're thinking or trying to do, but if you take their side, I'll kill you without a doubt, even from the back. Yes, I will be counting on that. So discouraging. All right. Let's go ahead and save. All right. Probably get Sheeton in the group so we can get his death blows ready. Oh, really? I didn't realize Yui was a capable swordsman as well. Do I have to go all the way back to the ship in order to change out party members? I feel like I do. Yeah, I don't know where Margie is exactly, so I'm going to just go back to the ship. It's near where we have to go to grind anyway. See, that ladder. Down, down, down we go. It's weird to have a point of no return this early in. I am very curious what a lot of you that have never seen this game before are going to think of Disc 2. Hey, here's live. All right. Who should we focus on? I don't really remember using Emeralda that much. We could try her out for a bit, at the very least. Get Sheeton in there. Pretty sure Super Paper Games. Once we finish, once the events play out in Solaris, that'll be that. But I don't know how long that takes. Oh, geez, she almost has all of her stuff anyway, so she's kind of packing. What is more of an ether user? Let's take a look at her. Oh, yeah, she very much is. Like Ellie. Yeah, I think that's gonna be fine. Oh God, who knows what you guys are gonna come up with for Final Party? We'll at least play around with Emeralda for a bit. Gotta get their screen time. They had their screen time. Rico got a lot of screen time thanks to those damn sewers. Small child. I think she's even smaller than friggin' Maria. What was the lineup that was proven to be like the best bit? Wasn't it was it X square triangle triangle, or is X triangle triangle square? I think it's X triangle triangle. Jesus Christ. Gold member with 10 gift subs. One last hurrah for the Sub-A-Thon. Good God. I can't believe it. X triangle triangle square. Thank you so much. Okay, we should be back live. So For those watching the VOD, there was some high winds going on and it shut off the power for a little bit. That made my power completely flicker, and it was like off on, off on, off on, off on in rapid succession. And yeah, Stream didn't like that. Stream didn't like that at all. So, yeesh. And, you know, OBS doesn't like being messed with like that. The PS3 doesn't like being messed with like that. So I had to make sure everybody was all good to go. I haven't really, to say the fifth in line, but I'm blanking on what UPS means in this context. So we're gonna get our party swapped out and then go start the timer again and all that. In the meantime, I think that's been a long enough times past that we can. Oh, uninterrupted power supply. I see. Yeah, definitely don't have one of those. Alright, let's get this all swapped. Let's see. Sheeton. I'm fine, Ogrepon. There's just some high winds. That's all. Big surge protector with a battery in it. Maybe it's something. Probably might not be a bad idea for something to look at eventually. Let's see here. Yes, I think we're due for a new overlay. Just to go over it real quick. Just a Guy, Mito, CD Chow, Alpha, Super Paper Games, Meowsticks, Caldeo, Smash Mat, GCM, and Gold Member.
Super Paper Games, Super Paper Pokemon?
Yes. Why?
I just thought so.
Oh.
That's just a double check.
Oh, okay. Got the Mario Kart ornament from Hallmark this year. Got Peach. I'm sure Kai was excited.
He was. He was very well behaved.
That's good.
Reminder to restart time.
Power flickered.
Oh no.
I was off for the past 15 minutes trying to get everything back.
So basically the whole time I was gone?
Yeah, pretty much. It was like flick, it was like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, and just I had to get OBS back in shape and all that stuff.
The power was like that, or the stream was like that?
The power.
Oh no.
Like as soon as I cut off the first time, I'm like, oh yeah, it's done.
Yeah,
it's done for.
It's pretty windy out there.
So I was like, as soon as it happened, I'm like, yeah, I know exactly what just happened here.
Yeah, there's a storm.
Okay. Now we can start the timer. I just wanted to make sure I get back to where we were before I got the timer going.
Here's the ornament.
What year is she? Who came before her? Because there's been a few. Mario, Luigi, Yoshi.
I have it written down because I collect that series. Like 5 I didn't think I saw that.
I think these are the guys that... Yeah. Oh, jeez. I forgot what Emeralda could do. We got our final party member.
Okay, so the first year was 2018, I guess, which was Mario. I don't know who came out in 2019. But the next one I got was Yoshi, then Donkey Kong, then Bowser, then Luigi, then Toad, and then Peach.
Toad got in before Peach. That seems wrong.
So did everyone else.
I know.
thought Peach would be so much earlier.
You'd think so.
I think maybe the first 2 years were Mario.
Yep, yeah, she has tires. Let's see. X. Let's see what her abilities are like. Like a little Sonic the Hedgehog. Hedgehog? Doing some grinding so we get the special abilities.
Hello, Eggroll, and anyone else that said hi. I can only see a limited chat, so I'm not sure. Hello.
Blocking an awful lot of my moves. Well, he's honest. God. It's not going to do too much. But now it's time to take a look at Sheeton's new move, which I don't think was the Oogie. Also, he's not equipped with the sword yet. Yep, got our first cameo. It was always going to happen. Oh, wow. Okay. Willow Wind, Rare Earth. Damn. Oh, yeah. These that don't work properly. It just gives you the bonuses and not the bad effects. That's nice, at least. No, we have not started Christmas shopping yet. Okay, Amy started Christmas shopping. I'm bad at it. I have not. True. That is true. I completely forgot that Emerald turned into a friggin' hammer. Am I hoping it's the last day of the Sub-A-Thon? I am going into this with a completely open mind. If we go further, whatever. I get to play more Xenogears. You know, it doesn't bother me. I think the only reason I think somebody would be hoping for the Sub-A-Thon to end is if they are really excited for Earthbound. Shinton doesn't fully have his sword yet. He's gotten it, he's just not using it. That or when it, well, theoretically, if you want to get the Delta Rune, you want me to keep doing the Sub-A-Thon. I get the Delta Rune faster the more we oh shoot. Screwed that up. She's got some, like, she's kind of a nice all-rounder. She's got some power behind her. I doesn't use the sword before just two. I see. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I should have D have his helmet on or off. Taking a bit of a risk with these guys, but it's fine. There we go. The crutch acting like a speedo. Stop beating up Emeralda. Let's see what Will-O-Wind is all about. Crap! That uses ether. Although, because he's healed, he now does less damage to us. So technically, Ogerpon, if we get to 1,000, if we reach 1,000 subs, we automatically unlock the, thanks to the bits, we'll unlock the extra reward that happens at 1,100. I still want to see more for abilities. Okay, so Sheaton has a ether-based death blow. Good to know. Oh, it's just elemental, not ether based. I see. Did you see? I can almost guarantee if we hit 1,000 subs, we will have if we hit 1,000 subs, I almost guarantee we have enough for the Takahashi thing. I don't know about the other one. But even then, again, it needs to hit the goal before in subs in order to unlock it. Because it's not officially on the list. Oh yeah, we never decided what our new overlay is going to be. Any takers? Most of the 7 AP are elemental, and there's only 2 that are not. Okay. Well, that ain't good. He didn't die. Well, if I had Faye at full health, it would have been fine. Whoops. So first things first, you need to die. Let's wake him up. I do, Mito. Let me find him. I believe based on that, there we go. There's Wolfric. Can you tell I ran out of blades, so I had to put in Gramps. There we go. Now they're done. It is completely alphabetical, New Age Nub. And then Azurta just is there because, well, I need to fill in another blade. It was late and I just wanted to just get a few more out. Oh yeah, I forgot to heal Faye. He should die. Oh, he did not die. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I thought you might have thought Xenogears Chronicles 2 is an inappropriate banner. If I had more time, I probably would have put together more of a 20 like swimsuit rewards. Just went straight through his body. Shike. Gotta go bullying. Oh. Got that one sooner than the other one. Weird. Let me take a look at something real quick. Get out the handy dandy guide. So, Faye, yes, this is obviously all of his. Fest of Wind. Huh, weird. The names they have in here for Sheetan's attacks is different from what's in the game. Instead of Willow Wind, it's Festive Wind. Instead of Rare Earth, it's Rumble Earth. Instead of Hellfire, it's Haze of Fire. And instead of Tsunami Ice, it's Crystal Water. But that's all. Once we get those last two, that's it. That's really weird. As far as Emeralda, she has Tornado Hand, Ray Count, yeah, Dark Beast. Those are her last three. Those are her last three. So that's it for her. Oh, those are her sword attacks. They just took it from later. Weird. So we're grinding for some death blows because we're going to be locked in for a long time, Ogrepon. But because the after the next area, that is pretty much just the home stretch to the end of Disc 1. But there's not going to be a lot of opportunities to do stuff like this. Might have to unleash an actual attack. Yep. Oh, he has 4 HP left? Really? Really? That's some BS. I'm really liking Emeralda. Okay. So, it seems like the two party members I just have no connection to whatsoever is Choo Choo and Rico. I feel bad. So naturally, those will be the ones that you guys make me use. Oh, everything I've seen of Trails just looks really good. Kind of wish the other guys that use Tear would be the ones to, you know, pop up more often. Just found out I'm going to be buying a third copy of Trails in the Sky because a Canadian retailer will be getting their hands on some of the limited editions. They're only available through LRG. Wow. Well, that's cool. I feel like I need to finish him off with shooting. Just in case. I'm really struggling with Trails. It does one of my least favorite things in a game by having an extremely long opening. 14 hours in, still in the prologue. Yeah. No doubt about that one, but I find it to be, I still find it to be pretty charming. Like, yeah, I was still in the prologue because of the demo, but I'm still, like, very much enraptured by it. It's just one of those things that kind of hooked me. Why does that have to be you guys? You guys are a pain. There we go, some solid hits. Now we're talking. It's just Faye that struggles to put on the damage for some reason. Oh no. It is cool that things pick up pretty well. I'm assuming the demo basically gets you through that sort of slower opening, and then once you get the game proper in the actual game, then you're just like off to the races. Clever that. I've been calculating the numbers in my head, which is why I'm a little quiet. We're getting some nuggets. We have to be getting closer to getting these. Oh god, I think I can only go so long trying to grind for these skills. Just in general, who should I replace Sheetan with to try to get more? Would it be Bart? Because that's kind of my goal, is to just finish off Sheetan. Bart seems like the next most likely one. I hate when they block the X attack. Oh, fa. Yes, indeed. Yes, I am, Dr. Sarkonite. In fact, I'm even older than what it shows because my birthday was on the September 17th. But this Sub-A-Thon is still going. Somehow. I wish I was still 30. So the thing about Super Paper games about the Dragon Quest VII prologue, the reason it drives people a little nuts with how long it takes is the fact that there's no battles in all that time. Trails prologue at least has battles, get you used to the systems and whatnot. Yeah, kind of like that gold member. Now we're talking. These guys need to show up more. That's right. These guys also have the power thing. So many friggin' gimmicks. Whoops, did not mean to use Flying Arm. Oh well. Shit, so close. I'll be showcasing that gold member. Hopefully this week. Oh wait, Senkai is another one of his abilities. What the heck? Senkai. Speed up next turn. I see. We have to be getting closer thanks to that level. Just realized Emerald is about the same size as Dan from the very beginning. Hey, new attack for Faye at the very least. Oh, it's a haste effect, and it's not just for the next turn. Okay, good to know. Plus, Sheetan has that whole thing that like spend a turn getting his having his next attack be for everybody. Sheetan's just kind of overall. Alright, time for a new overlay. Just a Guy, Mito, CD Chow, Alpha, Super Paper Games, Meowsticks, Keldeo, Smash Mouth, G Singer Chaos, and Goldmember. Yes, 5 and 6. Actually, Brandon and I spent time this week to get ahead because we've been, ever since my vacation, we've been a little behind. At least not, we didn't have the buffer week that we used to. So we finally got a chance this week to try to get that buffer week back. So this Tuesday should be 891 to 895. It's been wild. It's been a lot of fun. There it is. Sheetan is done. We now have every death blow for him. Let's go swap them. Xeno 2 girls swimsuits? You got it, Alpha. There they are. This one. Good old official art. Exactly. Totally official. Which is nuts. Not too much longer. New Age. I'm gonna get one more. I'm gonna get one more for Faye, which shouldn't take too long. But you know, we want to make sure. It's going to automatically change our party anyway, so it's not like it's a huge deal for us to do that. Oh yeah, I asked Amy for what we should call Choo Choo. We got Banana. But yeah, I am extremely interested in how the heck Whole Cake is going to end at this point. It has been a wild ride. Evo France happened. Good new. And as far as news, we got Fighters is back in the spotlight. Yeah, I saw Daima's Super Saiyan 4 Goku. We got that Meg trailer. Got the final new character for Tekken 8 of Season 2. Wait, they announced an Avatar: The Last Airbender fighting game? I completely missed that one while we've been streaming. Does it look good? Who's making it? Man, just whiffed all those attacks. I just had a thought. They barely do any damage. One transfers power to the other. We can totally make this last longer by swapping back and forth between them. Poor Bart. That worked out. Yeah, I would have thought that. I would have figured that out way sooner, Sumo Wanny, but nope. Water mode. Be grateful I didn't have to suffer week to week in terms of, in regards to. Oh God, we need to see what happens next. Confirmed characters entirety of the gang, Azula, and Korra. Just Korra from Mercenaries. But who's making it? That's what I'm curious about. Gameplay Group International? I don't recognize that at all. Is it an arena fighter or a traditional 2D? Go figure. I knew it'd take forever to get his last one, next one. Well, maybe, apparently if I go all triangles, it'll actually happen, so we'll try that this next fight. Excuse me. Just, perfect. Just can naturally have it happen. Because, yeah, I think I'm about done grinding. Bad pacing. I'm trying to think of the bad pacing. Because you don't feel it in, when you read 5 chapters at a time. There's Fuke. Alright. That'll be good for now. Faye's in good shape at least. Yeah, look at that. Very solid progress towards the others. He has a lot of level 7s. Oh man, Bart's super close to it as well. Oh gosh, one more all triangles for him as well. Oh, damn it. Nah, I'll get trapped in that whole idea if I keep going. Don't know about the game's developed, but this Gameplay Group International seems to be the publisher of Them's Fighting Herds, an original reskin of fan-made. Yeah, I've heard of Them's Fighting Herds, but didn't they... didn't Them's Fighting Herds get screwed over when that publisher, like, took control? Like, they did something to the developers? Thought I heard that. Yeah, because there was more content planned for Them's Fighting Herds, and then didn't really happen. I mean, that's technically why I stopped reading One Piece, is so I could let it build up. I mean, it wasn't so bad one chapter a week because there's stuff happening. God, having anything happen in Bleach one chapter a week is... Oof. Yeah, I think it was DLC or other plans that got screwed over. Anyway, let's continue the plot. Because we have a little over 4 hours to try to get to the end of Disc 1. Bleach one chapter a week is like, I could barely tell anything was happening. It's the whole reason I went on hiatus reading Naruto and One Piece as well, because I was like, I was really enjoying Bleach when reading it week to week, but then you got to the, when you're reading chapter to chapter, marathoning Bleach, but then you got the week to week and it's just like, something happened. Alright, I think I got everything good to go. Let's do it. We are depending on you, Maria. Please transport us to Solaris on the Sub-A-Thon. Yes, Sub-A-Thon is ready to go at any time. Finally, time to see what Solaris is actually like. Sub-A-Thon, let's go! She must be strapped down tight onto that thing. I'm coming, Solaris. Sub-A-Thon and I will be the dark wings which carry you all to your deaths. Jeez. Remember, she's 12. There's a 13. This is the barrier. Please, Sub-A-Thon. A grab field is opening. The space distortion correcting is starting. I think you would have noticed that traveling around. How are they not falling? It's dangerous to move in a big group. We'll take separate routes. Right. Don't worry, I'm good at gathering info. Just like to watch others' misery. You'll just get in the way. Forgive me, sorry. Rhea. Yes, what is it? The disorder Sub-A-Thon caused when breaking the gate has almost cleared up. You and everyone else must leave before the enemy detection system activates again. We will take care of the rest. Okay, be careful. Seems like the world's upside down. It's creepy. Solaris' gravity is the opposite that of the land. We don't have time to explain. You'll get used to it. It's uncomfortable for us on the surface at first. Hey, what's this? It looks like some kind of storage or distribution center. I'm not sure, but it's probably used to ship off extra supplies, materials, and fuel gathered from the surface. These are the technology and products you land dwellers receive from the ethos. For now, shall we gather some information? Is this a container from the transport system Ellie was talking about? Well, I'm not sure, but I think I've seen this before. Shall we take a look? What are you saying? We don't have time for that. We have to get out of here quickly. Didn't you say we had to gather information? We could probably sneak in using this thing. What? Faye? Well, bye, Faye. There he goes. How often do I Sub-A-Thon? I try not to overuse it. I try and go only like at most twice a year, but this is the longest our Sub-A-Thon has ever gone. Well, looks like you got used to it. Where am I now? I mean, I guess gravity powers would make a certain amount of sense. It was made in Solaris. Honeycombs as far as the eye can see. No, I can't handle it anymore. Something's wrong with all of you, working like machines day after day. You have no will. This isn't living. This. Stop it. Let go. Here's a long way to fall. So what you're saying is the next Sub-A-Thon has to go for at least 6 days. I don't know if that's feasible. A lot of people have tried to change their IDs and escape lately. They usually get caught and rearranged or re-educated. Don't you even think of trying to escape. Can't go that way, so let's try it this way. I want to move up a rank to second class citizen. Then I can finally live with the second class. You've got no business at the Watchtower. Beat it. All our fates are tied together. It's malcontents like him that get us all punished. It kills me to think that all our work to raise our block's rank is ruined. How can you not be happy with all this? Do as you're told and get promoted. What is there to be discontented about? This is the dust chute. Third-class citizens have nothing to do with this. Go back to where you came from. Just seeing if there's any chests. Doesn't look like it. What a fool. If he hadn't bucked the system, he could have lived peacefully. K-Block. They're all being rearranged. Poor guys. And they work so hard, too. And if we think so, it doesn't mean the administration does. And I guess we'll check out all the green things next and see where the heck all these take us. I assume this is where we just came from. I guess not, DGC. I just don't see it. I mean, I don't want to break your banks. I already feel like I am. I think this is where we just came from. Okay, it's just where we came from. But I want to make sure. Just make sure we don't miss anything. I'm playing this physically off the PS1 via the PS3. Because of him, I'm probably going to get rearranged. God, if you're there, please save me. Yeesh. Considering this place is upside down, he got tossed into space. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, he's being rearranged all right. Bye? Oh. Time for an overlay change. So, just as another reminder, Just a Guy, Mito, CD Chow, Super Paper Games, Meowsticks, Caldeo, SmashMat, GCM, and Goldmember. You all have options for overlay. Timothy? Unfortunately, I'm not Timothy. The name's Samson. But hey, I know you. How do you know me? Who are you? From the tournament. Unfortunately, I lost in the first round. I passed out on the way home. And when I came to, I found myself here. Everyone else got what they call rearranged. It's a cross between brainwashing and amnesia. But they messed up on me and I can still remember. Then what about that last person? Yep, him too. Died in vain. One of my few friends too. I'm not going out like that. You know that guard tower near us? I'm going to go through it past the second class block, sneak into the naval port, and kiss Solaris goodbye. Can you do that? Yeah, because I got a pass. They got me working at the naval port. I'm only supposed to leave when it's my shift, but I solved that little snag. Hey, why don't you come along? With your power, we'd be set. Better not. We're going to explore a bit more. Super Paper Games. For your level, I do not have anything. I don't have the them together. I have them separated. Just because of the way their names worked out. So, would you prefer the overlay with Praxis or Theory? And then I need to remember which one it is. Because I don't. The one with Praxis. Let's see. Number 6. You got it. There she is. There we are. Thank you. Bleach anime adapted 3 to 4 chapters per episode, but they ran into filler quite often. The new anime adapts 5 to 6 chapters and even adds new lore. I heard the new anime is way better. Back there. Got a lot of peas here. Don't rabble-rouse here. Just work, eat, and sleep. Just keep doing that and you'll live. If anyone complains, our entire unit will be punished too, which means we all get rearranged. You'll never come back. Can you tell Solaris is the villain? Are the villains? How close is the new Bleach anime to wrapping up all of Bleach? I honestly have no idea. I've not watched in so long. Last one. Faye? Ellie? Faye, you're so careless. If you're trying to infiltrate the base, you have to be subtle. Sorry, where are we? We're in the Solaris 3rd class F block. There's around 20 blocks each with land dwellers living in them. We Solarians are privy to all personal info. Everyone's DNA structure is inscribed on a molecular level, and even their class. You know what these citizens are called? No. Worker bees. It came from the shape of their housing blocks. These people provide the manual labor vital to the support of Solaris's core. I took a field trip here once long ago. I remember thinking that their lives had nothing to do with me. I never thought I would end up here like this. Which means you should know your way around here, Ellie. Vaguely. We need to escape first. Oh yeah, where's Doc? He took a different pod looking for you. He may have ended up in a different block. Damn, we're all spread out. I wouldn't worry about Sheeton. He knows the city better than I do. I wonder if Bart and them made it okay. Jesse's with them, so they should be fine. I hope so. Anyway, let's move on. Good thing we came here. Oh, okay, one more season. And I heard, My Hero's in its final season. Which is weird because I haven't watched My Hero in a while. Hey, why don't you come along? With your power... Okay, sure. Right, that's the spirit. Take this with you. What's this? A second-class citizen work permit, just like mine. With that, you can move about more freely without arousing suspicion. Well, if she's with you, there shouldn't be any problems. Well, I'll be at the tower entrance. Oh, I didn't realize the final volume hadn't been released in English yet. Wow. Let's see. I think we need to go this way. Hey, it's me. Ready to go? From here on, it'll be better if we split up. It's a maze, so be careful. Yeah, you too. Oh good, a maze. Are we really going to be okay? Well, all we can do is try. Unfortunately, there were people who were not happy with the ending of My Hero Academia to the point where the author was receiving death threats. Jeez. The heck happened? Oh dear. I guess don't spoil it, but people are far too quick to go to death threats. It's ridiculous. People suck. Like, how up your own ass do you have to be like, I'm going to threaten to kill a person because I'm not happy with how something ended? Let's take care of this and move on. I can't see. This angle sucks. I'm going to guess stay out of the red light. What are you doing? You're ordered to withdraw. Must have just turned around. Exactly. Your opinion is not really valid or worthwhile if you're doing that. Okay. Truly is Legend of Zelda. Wow, okay, you cannot be in its line whatsoever. Okay, good to know. Eyes on the back of its head. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I'm just taking the first option. Alright, let's see if I can do it a little bit better this time. Don't go too far. Turn. Golden. See, easy peasy. Okay, so still have no idea if we're going in the right direction. I'm just going. Wait, is this where I came from? Nope, it's not. It just looks the same. Not bad. I think I'll let myself go on ahead. Wait! You're not a gazelle. What are you going to do? Not a problem. I used underground tech to rewrite my ID. ID error, eliminate. Wait, Samson! So Samson just got vaporized. I made it to the end of the maze. Did I miss anything in the maze, I wonder? Anything worthwhile? Did I find like a quick way to do it? Luxcar. I think it'd be a lot of fun to get back to... No, nothing. Okay. I think it'd be a lot of fun to get back to Game Club. But I just don't see it being feasible. Damn you, I'm going to destroy it. No! It's useless to do that. You won't be able to get through it without either a first-class citizen ID or a military ID. Then what are we going to do? Well, we can't just stand here. I guess it's going to have to be all or nothing. If it doesn't work out, we'll worry about it later, is what you're saying. Isn't that kind of sounding like Bart? Thank you, Lexcar, for the 500 bits. But yeah, it's a question of I'd love to play those games. I'd love to do Game Club again. But having that week to play the game is really tough. It's really not feasible. And then I have to get in contact with people to get schedules all work together and meet up and all that. It's a lot. At this point, it kind of seems like the top 10s have kind of replaced them, We still kind of get the idea, but it's not quite the same, and I think it has more of a draw, because unfortunately Game Club just never had the... I was lucky for a Game Club to get to 10,000 views. It might take it may take a little bit, but just about every top 10 has hit 10,000 views. And because of the length and people actually watching the most of the episode, when it comes to those top 10s, they actually do a 10,000 view episode is almost about the equivalent of a 20 or 30,000 of a shorter episode. Just because of the extra ads that you can put in there, and again, the length of time that they watch, which does help it. So, kind of works out. How rude. It's not like I always go in without a plan. First class citizen, Gazelle, confirmed. Please pass through in an orderly fashion. We can go through. What's wrong? Huh? Well, I've done so much, I'm surprised they haven't labeled me as a traitor yet. You think it's because they haven't reported it? To the Gebbler, it would be like admitting failure and all. I hope so. Anyway, let's go. Okay. Oh, stay very close to me. That way it shouldn't pick up your presence. Boy, poor Timothy, got the raw deal. Especially with so many other games that are now available in the NSO. Sucks. Hey, why are you coming out of there? Come over here. I'm an Imperial Special Forces Lieutenant Elheim Van Houten. I have just completed the collection of the special levy of the 3rd class level. I am now in the process of taking this surface dweller back to HQ. Any problems with that? Gebbler? No problems. Please, go on. The one behind you is the Gebbler? I heard the lambs destroyed the gate. Is everything okay? It's okay. Whew, what a relief. That's the thing, New Age. We really aren't. Me doing, I have Amy's help, and it's still not really enough. But me doing the podcast, doing the streams, doing GVG work, and just anything else I can, is me struggling to get up to that point. Steve and Brandon have outside jobs. Same thing with Ash. You know, it's with all of us, it's really tough. No, quit joking. That's impossible. It's why I'm so appreciative of how generous you guys have been. And why I'm so appreciative of you guys just sticking around for these streams. We've got a lot of guts going into an area full of those barbarians. Only a Gebler could do that. Okay, he's non-corporeal. Yes. Oh, there's a mistake here. Please try it one more time. Not again. This is why I hate government offices. It's alright, New Age. And suddenly, extremely goofy music. Well, not from the movie, but yeah. As a service to citizens, we now are accepting data for the marriage service. The Central Control Bureau will pick the very best match for you. Our motto is good matches make good descendants. We are the seed that came from it, so of course we are the best. Uh-huh. You look rather odd. Third-class citizens should dress more appropriate. Why does this come across as the gold saucer? What do you think of these pogo shoes? They are made from the newest technology. They don't put stress in your spine, they're the best. The Imperial model is a super cool, ultra rare item. That or in the we're in the special ship. What is it? The ship from Wally. What should I do? What do you think? What about this one? You think so? But you like weird clothes too, so I'll take that one. This Imperial model is pretty nice. Doesn't that say impaired model? What? They don't have any Imperial model pogo shoes? I want them so badly too. Sir, I'm sorry. We just sold the last pair. Wow, the Imperial model. Huh? Wow, it does. Must be a fake. Service in Solaris is great, but no matter how big something is, it's always there when you get home. Reminds me of a song from Mario Party 1. Funny enough, it's Masuda composed that music. That's fair enough. Don't need to worry about any of that, but we do have a gold bullion and a gold nugget to sell. Almost 200k, not too shabby. What is this? I've seen that somewhere before. Who is that character? I'm trying to get a good angle. Is that Ellie? I can't quite tell. Oh, dear God. True, but I probably should still get the stuff that I can get now. vest. Feather cap. There we go. Service in Solaris is great. No matter how big something is, it's always there when you get home. Man, you just walk all around, aren't you? I'm so indecisive. I don't know what to buy. Don't bother me. Who's over there? Don't bother talking to you again. This is Ticketmeister. What are you looking for? VIP seating for the dedication is all sold out. Please enjoy it on Home Vision. We're giving out dedication tickets. Please come to control room 21 on Etrin Court. Okay. Alright, time for a new overlay. Who would like to choose next? We got Just a Guy, Mito, CD Chow, Meowsticks, Keldeo, Smashmat, GCM, and Goldmember. Guess we'll just head left and see what I find. Solaris defense field destroyed. Those savages are really in trouble now. Let's stay up top here for now. Look, I should have lost the tormenting accident, but with Solaris' biosampling, look, no scar. There are none of the crimes, disasters, or wars like on Earth. Science makes everything possible for us. Mito. One with a Shara from Xenoblade 3. Let's see which one's... I just gotta confirm which one she's in because there's so many I only have them listed by you like numbers. There she is. There we go. We've switched overlays 80 times now. I think this is a good fun group. There seems to be a big struggle on the surface, but it has absolutely nothing to do with us. As long as the Emperor is with us, we can live in peace. Jumping out of a frying pan might just land you in the fire. That stupid Ramses hasn't learned that yet. You can get whatever you want here. Look, I should have... Oh, just looking down and seeing the Earth, I think. Those poor souls can't live in this fine city. Even if they destroy the gate, it's all a waste of effort. Futile resistance from those who will never reach our paradise. Uh-huh. One, two, 1, 2. I'm practicing dancing. Don't bug me. How the hell did Big Joe get up here? 1, 2, 1, 2. Oop. Dancing girl hologram. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, hi Big Joe. Got a horse thing. Alright then, sure. Hey Jason Rocks, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I wanted a DK1200 doll. I want real plants. You can't buy real plants unless you're a first-class citizen. Oh, I'm so jealous. This alloy Imperial gear Dad bought me is so cool. Really flies. Purge the lambs. Wow. And other xenophobic phrases. Hey, there's Tifa. There's Tifa. I wondered if this was where she was going to be. Ah, yes, the Big Joe side quest where he's just exercising. They knew she'd be popular. Where does this take us? Ah, more apartments. I was doing errands and getting groceries. Fair enough. I did that yesterday, so I didn't have to worry about it today. Even Solaris' advanced science can't hold aging, but they say the powerful have overcome it. They already have great descendants. What more do they want? Don't you agree? I came to see the Emperor and strained my back. It can cure almost anything but a bad back. And after putting up with all that to get tickets. Hey, you kids, need tickets to the dedication? Kids like you really should go see it. Please. Forget the money, just hurry or you'll miss it. I'm going to watch it on home vision. Cool. Love it when we accidentally do the right thing. Big Joe wins again. No. Go and save on that memory cube. You can rest easy if you send your data to the Central Control Bureau regularly. I've heard they're lying around on the ground in places for data collecting. Well, might as well save. Definitely going to be spending some time exploring around here. No doubt about that one. That's how the Ministry's been tracking you. Oh, yeah. The Emperor will give the speech himself. He can't stand to see our confusion anymore, so he went out of the way to make an appearance. We should be thankful. Are you Etron strolling? What? Etron strolling is walking along the Etronank. You need to download the Etron guide to do it. Central Control always has fun things. It's their job to keep the citizens happy. Uh-huh. Yay, the Emperor. He's not creepy at all. Huh. Worth going down there, or should I stay up here? You have a ticket? You better hurry to make it on time. Okay, this seems to be where we need to go, so let's go back down and around and see what's down below. There will be traffic during the dedication. Oh, hell. Well, we just discovered a shortcut. Only 65 away from a 1K. Yeah, you're getting there. Okay, yeah, it's literally just to get to a shortcut. Okay. Alright, let's see what this is all about. The more you see of Solaris, the more it makes sense that Sheaton was so thrown off by Ellie being kind to Faye. God, the sheer size of this place. They really do show off this just scale of things so well in this game, despite the limitations. Like, only Midgar felt this huge in Final Fantasy VII. My beloved children, you can be at ease. The Gazelle Ministry and I planned the destruction of the gates long ago. The people chosen by God, we, the Gazelle, will return to God's paradise, to the sleeping Mother God. The time for our immortality has come. We have opened the door to Mahanan, the place where God rests, the source of wisdom and power. The surface dwellers will no doubt use this opportunity to seize its power. However, there is no need to be concerned. As long as Solaris has this power, let those stupid beasts the lambs our real power. Well, I know how to put on a show. At the very least. Ellie? Hey, Ellie. Sorry, did you say something? Did I say something? Are you okay? You're zoning. Your mind's not here. Sorry, I was just thinking, and this crowd's noisy. Hey, Krellian. Children of the Emperor, please open your hearts. Krellian. Huh? That's Krellian. He's the real leader of Solaris. He doesn't appear in public very often. That's all I know. He's the leader of Solaris? What? Why do I feel... something seems familiar. We remember this church. Wasn't that weird? Different hair, different hair color. Well, now we're being called Lacan. It's been a long time, Lacan. Krellian, you're back? I just got back last night. You came back home to get paints, right? Sophia told me. Allow me to accompany you. Is that okay? Yeah, I'll leave someone else in command of my unit. Because of Solaris, things are a lot more dangerous these days. Anyway, wouldn't you feel more secure if you were with me? Thanks. Definitely a Nissan. What did you say? What's the name of the teacher you're studying under? Melchior. Well, Melchior definitely exists. But still, why are you studying? Sophia told me the best way to calm the heart is to read a book. It's a good opportunity, and it has sparked my interest in studying. Now I'm reading 3 books a day. If it can change, it will. The art of war, that's all you think about. Hey, that's mean. You know I'm the best of all his students. I see. That's great. It sounds like you found something to put your heart into. What do you mean? You have something. Your pictures are splendid. You should be thankful. Lacan, look at this. I finally completed it. This will save people's lives. Isn't that right, Melchior? With this, even Sophia will... Faye, what's wrong with you? It's nothing, but that guy Krellian, I feel like I've met him before. Do you understand? Shall I translate? Yeah, please. The gate we control was removed by will of the Emperor. However, there are foolish beasts here defiling our holy land with their feet. These beasts destroyed the gate and want to remove the Emperor from the throne in the confusion. This is a grave matter. The Emperor's throne has been polluted. We cannot rest yet. Those imbeciles have been caught and shackled like the dogs they are. Ah, crap. They got the rest of the party. But don't yell. What if they find out you're a land dweller? Sorry, couldn't help it. They've been caught. Damn, let's go. We gotta help them. Wait, he's still talking. To revive our progenitors, the gazelle of old. The day after tomorrow, these land dwellers will be disposed of in the soiling system. Revive gazelle? Soiling system? What's that? Gazelle are purebred Solaris people. Purebred. The word means first-class citizens, but in this case, it probably means the Gazelle Ministry. Long ago, the members of the Gazelle Ministry lost their fleshly bodies in order to protect the Solaris people. I've heard the soiling system is an important system for Solaris, but I don't know much else. Anyway, it's probably a cover for some kind of experiment. Don't tell me what to do. I'm going. Those guys won't stop me. That's why I said, wait. We don't know what's going on over there. If we just run out there brazenly, we might just fall into the same trap. The palace is on alert, so we need to investigate. We don't even know where they were taken prisoners. We still have 2 days. I'm sure there's a way to help them. We must find it. How do you know we have 2 whole days? What if they change their mind and then tomorrow? I mean, it is possible, isn't it? Maybe, but there's nothing we can do, right? Shiiten wasn't there, which means he's probably watching the broadcast somewhere right now. First, we must find him. He knows the layout of the central core of the city better than I do. So let's not do anything careless, okay? Where is he? We need him. How should I know? Don't be a snot. You haven't thought anything out at all. Faye, you're the reason they got all separated. I'm just saying we have to be careful. But what? Hey, what's going on? Look, we've been discovered. It's because you keep raising your voice. This way. City alert! 2 suspects located. Send the security cubes immediately. Not Faye's smartest moment. You two, please stop all action. Suspicious person sighted in Arbot Plaza. Investigating. Ellie, they're here. If those security cubes catch us, we're in big trouble. Faye, this way. Ellie? Stop. Desist from moving. I'll have to jump. They escaped? Affirmative. Attack! This way? Suspects escaped. Emergency response. See the team briefs us with the others exactly. Faye, are you alright? Yeah, it was just so sudden. We gotta get moving. Those weird robots are coming after us. What's wrong, Ellie? So this is the place. I might be able to do something. Anyway, let's try to run through here. Yeah. Oh no. Well, we were caught. Well. I'll take care of that. Another water system. Yep. Lucky us, we're back in the sewers. Just fancier sewers. Like security cube sure is triangular. Yeah, good point. Didn't even think about that. Oh god. Okay, there's no items, just run. Got it. Might as well use this opportunity to just get Faye leveled up. Like a punching bag. Yeah, we don't have to worry about the damage, that's for sure. I have not given her the second ether doubler yet. I will be. I plan on doing that relatively soon. We did do some grinding with her to get her some more, at least some levels for her death blows. But mainly we just got Sheeton to learn all of his death blows. Almost. That was a good run. Security triangle doesn't sound scary. I suppose not. For the phase last two death blows, SSST and the actual XTX should get the XP towards them. Okay. Thank you. Ooh, goody. Oh, for an Aquasol DX. Did it change up how it worked? I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, I did. Oh, they did. Whoops. I forget what this changed it to, so... That'll do. Ooh, hope you enjoyed the ramen, Kiragosa. Hey, Suke and Double Shock learned. Heck yeah. Oh no, they're expecting you to bounce on that. Oh crap. That'll work. Good night, New Age. Yeah, I'm going to assume that you guys are just going to let the timer run out, which is completely fine. I'm not going to be... Come on, guys. Get some... Well, feather cap for Sheehan whenever we meet him. I didn't realize there was platforming in Final Fantasy 15. I swear it didn't change things up. I guess it doesn't happen until they actually... We're getting plenty of gold. Looks like time for another overlay change. Just a Guy, CD Chow, Mito, Meowsticks, Caldeo, Smash Mat, GCM, Gold Member. Any preferences? Where are we? The first class citizen level. This is where the Solaris people called Gazelle live. Follow me. Wait. The guard robot may get you again if you go in there. Don't worry. This is my house. Your house? This big house is yours? Oh, there's plenty we haven't seen yet, Meowsticks. I made a bunch. We have a Vandom overlay. We already did the Xenoblade 1 face ones. I don't have one. I have one for Gray, but it's not one of the new ones because Gray was part of something else. The alt. You want the Vandom overlay, Mito? Okay. There's a bunch of Vandoms. I tried to get as wide of a mixture as I could. I do like how they kind of do resemble each other. Like, there is a style to each of them. Where some elements cross over amongst all of them. Amy's asking about... There we go. He was asking a question. I was trying to send the response, and it wasn't like accepting my thumb. Yeah, we have after this we have partner and blade overlays for every all the characters in Xenoblade 2 and 3. So, plenty. Sometimes there's like random chests. Not in this case though. Ellie? Ellie, is that you? Mother. I'm glad you're okay. The military told me you were missing in action. No, Mother, that's not true. See, I'm alive. Mother, where is Father? He's still at the palace. I think he'll be back soon. I see. Ellie, who's this? What? He's from the Special Forces, the same as me. He was only recently promoted from third-class citizen. It's because of him I was able to return. Right, Faye? What? No, I mean... I see. That must be why he's dressed like a land dweller. But why isn't he wearing a Special Forces uniform like you, Ellie? Sorry, Mother. There's a report I must turn in right away, so... Faye, come with me. This is my room. I can finally relax. This place is huge. It must be bigger than the village chief's. I'm sweaty after running, so I'm taking a shower. You have a bathroom in your room? It's pretty normal. It's not normal. When are you gonna stop staring? Good thing it fogs up. Oh, God. Hey, Ellie, was that your mother? Yes. Oh, she sure is a pretty lady. Yes, she is. But you don't look much like her. Do you resemble your father? That was a quick shower. Haven't you noticed yet? What do you mean? The color of my skin, hair, and eyes are different from normal Solarians. I've never paid attention to it, so... Really? A long time ago, when I was small, I had a nanny. She was so nice to me, but she was a land dweller, and first-class citizens rarely associate with them. But the nanny lived in our house and took care of me. She lost her child when she was in a third-class area. My dad felt sorry for her and kept her under his protection, but he never told anyone about her. Why? My father was worried about my appearance. He had a reason for it. She was probably my real... Ellie. I'd better not. I'm sure you don't want to hear about this. Sorry. That's alright. Ah, I see. Now, it's your turn. No thanks, I don't have time for that. You need to relax. You don't get a chance like this very often. Please? Alright, if you insist. You should have listened to me in the first place. Only very translucently, fogs things up. You're fine, just relax. Told you this game's filled with butts. Wow, feels good. There's a world of difference between this and Doc's old bathtub. Stop it! Stop staring at me! Don't worry, I'm not looking. Yes, you are, Ellie. I'm just adjusting it. How's the temperature? Hey, I'm fine. Go away now. Faye's got a cute side to him. I feel refreshed. Now what am I going to do? There's no time to relax. Yes, I really don't want to, but there's no other choice. You have any good ideas? The network terminal in my father's room. He got angry with me for touching it once. There is numerous information only a handful of people have access to. So we can find out where Bart and the others are located from that? I hope so. She's ogling. There's a difference. Faye's lying. Or Ellie's lying. Excuse me, not Faye's lying. Yeah, Faye did a much better job of averting his eyes. Also, how do you adjust the shower from outside to shower? That's a poor design. Okay, can't do anything with it. Yep, we got the Vandoms overlay this time. Oh, Ellie, what are you doing in your father's room? Don't you remember how mad he got last time? What am I gonna do with you? What's in here? Honestly, these rooms kind of remind me of the rooms from Xenoblade Chronicles X. At least to some degree. Oh, Miss Ellie, you're still alive. I'm so happy to see you. I thought you passed away. Master will be so happy. Oh yes, there is a present for you from the Master. Ooh. Please take good care of it. Psycho Rod. Got your new weapon to beat up the lambs with, even though we thought you were missing in action. Not usually, Dread Fighter. Ellie, I'm so happy. Let me see you. Your father said you'd be back. I almost gave up hope. Mother, are you staying for a while? This time you should relax. Your father will be so happy. Yes, I guess. Let's have a nice meal. Faye, would you like to join us? Ellie never invites her friends over. I'm glad you're here. Well, I'm going shopping, so make yourself comfortable. Japan really seems to buy on a per meal basis. At least from what I've seen of anime and whatnot. Yeah, nudge, nudge. This is it. If we can break through the palace network security by accessing this. ID, the password would probably be something related to me. Helheim. Access denied. Please enter the correct password. That's no good. Let's try it backwards. Milo. Welcome to Solaris Net. You have 19 unread emails. Wow, that's something. Guess it's not the lamest password. You just leave the two alone. Totally fine. Oh, yeah, totally. Let's see. We were here before, so... Wow, it connects to here. Faye, we should be able to get to where everyone is. From a trash chute in the 3rd class citizen level. That means we're going back to that first location? Now we know where we are. Let's hurry. Ellie, where are you going? Father? What are you doing, Ellie? I told you before not to come in here and touch that machine. Is this the guard? It's me, Eric. A burglar broke in here. Yeah, come quickly. Father, Faye is not a burglar. Then what is he? A strange man in my room? Isn't he a burglar? There's a reason. Please, don't shoot him. Faye just wants to save his captured friends. They're my friends too. No, even if he is your friend, I can't overlook a land dweller who tries to sneak into the palace. Fine, then I'm also a traitor. Go ahead and shoot me. No, you're staying here. Now, move out of the way, Ellie. No. You know how traitors are punished even if they're first-class citizens. You'll be safe if we kill the intruders who know about us. I'm worried about your safety. You're lying. You just hate being in any position that endangers you. Isn't that why you didn't want me to join Jugend? You just didn't want everyone to see your own daughter. Because I'm half a land dweller. I can't believe you still. How dare you say that in front of your mother? Because... Stop it. I don't want to see a father and a daughter fight because of me. I won't cause you any more trouble. I came of my own will. I'm an intruder. If I just get out of here, it'll be fine. Faye? Ellie, you shouldn't say that in front of your mother. I don't know the truth, but she is your mother, not a stranger. Isn't that right? Now get out of the way. I have to hurry and save my friends. But if you intend to shoot me, I'll put up a big fight. Father? The intruder has escaped. Now get out of here. It'll be a while until the guards get here. You may be an intruder, but the fact is you protected my daughter. If I shoot you, I'll lose her. Father? Let me go with Faye. No, I can't let you go. But... That's all right. This is a land dweller problem now. We won't trouble you any further. I'll go by myself. Faye? Ellie, this time leave the military. Thanks for everything. Faye? I mean, kinda. He did slap his daughter. And then we're back to this music. What's everybody saying? Oh, that's a good detail. He can't understand him without Ellie being around. I forgot about that detail. That's fun. Very much tone shift. Excuse me. Hey you, aren't you the one from the dedication? You're under arrest. Get in that door. It's kind of where I was going anyway, so thanks. Thank you, DGC. What are you going to do to me? As I suspected, you know nothing. Oh, hey, Sheeton. Doc, Sheeton, why are you here? I saw Bart's image on the bird vision in the dedication. You saw that too, Doc? Yes, but I did not see either of you. Soon after I heard there was an intruder at the second floor of the Arabado grounds. I suspected it was probably you, so I waited here. After that, I did not hear anything about the capture of any intruders. How did you know I was going to be here? The best possible way to sneak into the palace is through the dust chute. And to get back to the third floor, one must pass through this observation tower. I have always been thinking, do you think you could possibly be a little more subtle? What if infiltrating enemy ground, the most basic thing to do is to be stealth? When infiltrating enemy ground, the most basic thing to do is to be stealthy. With the amount of activity you have stirred up, you can even wake up the dead. Well, I was actually trying to be subtle. By the way, what happened to Ellie? Was she not with you? Ellie, she went back home. She really shouldn't have to have any relation with us land dwellers. She already has such wonderful parents. I see. Yes, it may have been better for her that way. Let us head for the dust chute then. Yeah. Now, Faye, stay very close to me. That way it does not pick up on your presence. It seems like a pretty massive design flaw. Doc, hold on. How can you get past here? According to Ellie, only first-class citizens and military personnel can pass through. Well, that is... Probably they have not deleted my ID from the days I was in the military, and it is still stored in the databank. My, how the Solaris monitors are sloppy. Sorry, just, I'm gonna need to make dinner for Amy and Kai, eventually. We're just figuring out when I should do that. Because we'll have to pause the stream once again. And go on a bit of, go on, you know, pause it and all that stuff. Oh god, I have to go back through. I guess just go this way. Oh, later, Harris Live. You take care. Didn't get me. Oh. Alright, well, we got an Aqua Soul DX that time. Once I get through here, we'll, I'll pause so I can get dinner for them. It looks like Kai's already hungry. Well, that's nice of them. They don't force you to go... Oh, wait, never mind. At least the guys who capture you are gone. What's in here? Trying to see if there's any actually let's go yeah, okay, I think I've seen all the areas now. Alright, so next up is the dust chute, which is there with nobody protecting it. Cool. Actually, let's save just in case any power issues happen. So here. Gotta be sure of that one. But yeah, we're gonna pause the stream so I can make dinner for everybody, and then we'll be back to finish off our final 3 hours. Yep. I picked out a lot of Mediterranean meals. I believe tonight is a oh gosh, a turkey. It's some sort of turkey meal. It's like ground turkey skillet thing. I have to look. It's blanking on me. I made gyros, chicken gyro, yesterday. Alright. So yeah, we're going to pause the timer. So we have 3 hours left before the end of the stream. Hey, we actually timed that right. And works out because the Vandom overlay is also done at this point, so we'll change that when we get back. But yeah, we'll make that up. Hopefully, should only be only about an hour and a half. I'm not sure how long it takes to make this meal. So we'll do what I can, but we'll be back. I'll be back so we can get so we can finish all this up and see where we go from there. So yeah, thank you for hanging out. Enjoy the free channel points, and we'll be back to explore more of Solaris as we get into this. So see y'all soon. And we're back after some dinner. It's just nice to be able to actually eat dinner with Amy and Kai. So, make some dinner, have some food, get us refreshed. Now that we're in our final 3 hours and technically the length of a normal stream for us. So, yeah, that kind of works out. But how's everybody doing? Hopefully all of you are hanging in there. Oh, goodness. But yes, welcome back. Glad to be here as we continue through Solaris, whatever. Oh, goodness. All right, let's get the timer started nice and proper. As, yes, we have 3 hours left. And yes, light day and donations, honestly, that's expected. I mean, if it wasn't for Loyal Dingo, the stream would have been over last time. So I'm not too surprised that things are just being, generally just sort of chill. Hey, I guess so, GCM, that's perfect. Oh yeah, before we get any further, we need a new overlay. Do we have Just a Guy, CD Chow, Mito, Meowsticks, Caldeo, Smashmat, GCM, which I know is here, and Gold Member. Anybody want to choose a new overlay? And as we're waiting on that, just as a little reminder, let's see. Any of the ones you haven't seen is fine with you, Meowsticks. Just no preference. That works for me. Let's get that. 82 now. And we're just going to go down the line in that case. Time for our first set of blades. 2 from the main roster that were never got to be featured, and our beginning of our A's. We need to have some rock and Dromark in here. But yes, as just a minor reminder, if we happen to get 65 more subs, we will pretty much automatically unlock the next unsaid goal that was here previously, but it has since been dropped, or has since been put away. It basically means you get to choose whoever is the stream boss or death gets to choose a playthrough, immediate playthrough, a game of that Takashi also worked on that is not Xeno, and that includes East 3, Dragon Slayer: The Legend of Heroes, Final Fantasy IV, the original Romancing Saga, Final Fantasy V, Final Fantasy VI, the original Front Mission, Chrono Trigger, Soma Bringer, and Super Robot Wars OG Saga: Endless Frontier. So just putting that out there as those possible games. And there we go. Alright. Now that that's all said, let's get in here. Into the dust chute. And boy, it's feeling very Star Wars. Oh, congratulations on getting past the prologue, Ogrepon. We can probably get in with this switch. Card needed to activate the Vaxis. Please insert card. No go. What shall we do? Oh, what shall we do? Didn't you have a plan? No, I'm afraid not. I assumed we would just figure something out. We've been hanging around Bar too long. Wait! Oh, hi, Ellie. Why, Ellie, it is you. Ellie, what are you doing here? Yes, we are still on Disc 1, Chris Struck. Kind of wish it was the regular Super Robot Wars OG game because that's what got you into Super Robot Wars, and this Frontier is more like Project Cross Zone. Ah, that makes sense. Let's see, what are you doing here? Well, after that, when I was crying, my mother came to me and said, "Go with them." Ellie. Ellie, I think you should live your life the way you wish. If your loved ones are in a crisis, you can't desert them. Mother, I'm sorry for what I said earlier. I know, but there's no doubt that you're my child. No matter what happens, you're my sweetheart. Mom. Now, you'd better hurry. Yes. Take care, Mom. Actually playing as Ellie again. Ellie, take this. Ah, the card key. Father? To be human is to be able to pick your own path in life. Father. It looks like the military police are here. The Imperial Guard. Why are you here instead of the military police? What? What are you doing? The intruder fled. My daughter has nothing to do with this. Ice Climber Kirby, thank you so much for the 100 bits, saying welcome back, Derrick. At the beginning of your intermission, I reached 20% of the way to my second game request. I was wondering whether my planned second game request, Whittle Tree 2 Enhanced Edition on Switch 2 would be a short game with any setting, or a long game accumulating enough red berries to buy all tools and cosmetics, all the blueberries to buy all 3 move upgrades and trying to play all the dream, or should I stay nightmare levels? How long to beat is your best bet? We typically go off of, based on my playstyle, the completion plus, not completely, but it's like beaten plus bonus, or however they refer to it. So that is sort of the best way to estimate how I end up playing it. Main plus extras. Thank you, Meowsticks. That's it. I can't, Lord Eric. Turn your daughter over to us. Lord Krellian's orders. Lord Krellian? What does he want with my daughter? What? You mean Gazelle's... You do not need to know. Take her. Leave my daughter alone or else. Father? What? Lord Eric? Have you lost your mind? I'm perfectly fine. Leave her alone. Lord Krellian's orders are the Emperor's orders. You realize what will happen to your ranks if you disobey this order. You'll be demoted to third-class citizen. I know. But even if it's Lord Krellian's order, I will not allow my daughter to be Gazelle's test subject. Ellie, go. I'll take care of this. But don't worry about me. Go help Faye. Father. You know, they could have easily stopped her, but whatever. She's obviously stronger. Father, Mother, Ellie, the Ministry. Ministry? Father said that too. What is the Ministry? You will find out. Let's go back. We gotta save him. We can't. If you go now, they'll catch you too. My parents will be fine. Their military will be fine. Their military records should protect them. If necessary, I'll turn myself in after everyone is rescued and that will settle it. But let's go. Something might happen to them while we're just talking here. I am worried for Ellie's family, but her father risked his life to get us this card. We must go on. Yeah. But in this filthy place, spare me. What I would not give for my old bathtub now. Do you not agree, Faye? Okay, let's go. Sheets, and you need a shower. Whoa! Yeah, they're fine. They're fine. Ow! It hurts, damn it! Must have been booking it to just crash like that. Jeez. Oh, random battles in here. Okay. I forget how his all start. Let's try Rare Earth. Now we're talking. Oh god, I forget the X triangle. Defense down. Leave the defense down. Let's see Tsunami Ice. That's pretty sweet. How do I access the other ones? I need to look that up. Not losing any, I am not dropping any frames, so we should be okay. Sorry, Sub-A-Thon. Looks like it'd be on your end. Oh no. Oh, I tried to reach the ladder. Phew. We barely escaped from getting trashed. Oh god, try again, dummy. Dang it. Thanks, Sumu Ranny. Let's see. Whoops. Here's Hellfire. Damn. Are these guys just weak, or are we just, am I, like, over-prepared? Oh, shoot. That was the wrong move. There we go. Alright, so for the last one, square, triangle, triangle, X. I aimed at the wrong person. Whoops. Couldn't remember which. That's all right. Jeez, Sheetan, you're a menace. You are a menace. You're a complete menace. You just kill everything that moves. Oof. All right, that was a little close, but we're okay. Shit. Hey, Luxker. Let's see. Yeah, let's just do Festive Wind. Oh, I actually did Shinrai. That's fine. Ooh, eggs, bacon, and toast for dinner. God damn. He's doing so much. Let's heal up Sheetan just to be sure. And I guess we'll go this way first. I don't know exactly where I'm going, but that's usually the case. That reminds me, I'm hungry. I get the feeling I'm going in the right direction, so 1 second. Aha! Hob steak. There you go, Faye. Have some chest meat. Ooh, good choice. Well, that was a waste of VP. I swear I put in the right input, but whatever. Ethan might be one of our most powerful characters at this point. Chest meat? Now there are enemies around. Well, when else? Oh. Good thing we took a look at from this angle. Get ourselves an aqua soul. Wow, there's some food here. Let's have a bite here. You're right. We don't know what'll happen, so we shouldn't ask too much. What about you, Doc? No, I am fine, thank you. Are you sure? Then excuse us. Let's eat. Itadakimasu. Whew, I'm full. Well then, let's go. Well, we've reached the ominous room. Playing volleyball with him. Oh, nice. And I guess Pokemon Legends is coming out very soon. Hopefully it's good for everybody who's interested. I won't be able to... I'm probably not picking it up for a while. I just don't have... I haven't even played Scarlet and Violet yet. She's the third wheel of the date, right? Or like the... Guardian. Is this what we ate earlier? I see. The medicine we normally use is made here. Go that way yet. Yeah, backlog, exactly. Foreign object scanner, lock off code 0101. Well, there's no 0. 1 second. Keiko's barking. Not sure how that got us a gold nugget, but sure. Why not? Be right back. Alright, dog has been successfully extracted. Thought we were given the code, so... Maybe somewhere in here? Steve played it. He enjoyed it. I think it's going to be a good game. I don't think there's any reason to be secure, unsure. Slowly getting there. Damn, we can't go forward. The sensor control room should have been there. If you turn off the foreign object detector, you will be able to move forward. Just need to find the code. More hob meat. Oh. Time for a new overlay. Once again, Just a Guy, CD Chow, Mito, Meowsticks, Caldeo, Smashmat, GCM of Chaos, Gold member. Any preferences? Lots of Hob stuff. And a Fang. Can't wait to tell my mom to dodge. Code is 0101. 101. 1111. Okay. Oh God, it's math. I might be confronting the guy for that one. Ugh. What's he doing here? if there's no suggestion, GCM of Chaos didn't have any kind of preference before, so we're just going to use one of theirs, and it's probably more binary, which is even worse for me. I don't know binary. Oh, Mito saying Triton. Whoops. Nope. Nope. There. Nope. Oh, wait. Xenoblade 3. That's how I get Triton. Jeez. Nope. There he is. Jeez. Trying to be quick and I took forever. Just trying to find the code in the guide. Healed himself. What the heck? I don't know if I've seen Breakthrough yet. Still alive. Stop drinking me! This guy doesn't want to die. He's sucking up our EP. How is he not dead? Hey, Cat Eevee. There we go, finally. Oh, the codes are random. Son of a... At least I got a gold bullion out of it. Oh no. Oh no. Does anybody remember the stuff that they were saying? Oh, this sucks. Oh. I think I'm starting to get it. Because it was... What were the numbers? 1010, right? It's basically turning this stuff in and on and off. Wait. Zero one zero one. So off on off on for the off on. I had off on. 1. Okay, it was the opposite way. It was going the opposite way. Thank God. I wonder what kind of meat this is. Yak? I don't want to see where they make it. Wait, Faye. You ate that food. Consider that fact when you open that door. What about that canned food? What is it? What's supposed to be there exactly? See for yourselves. This is... can't be... No, you must be kidding. Rated T for teen. What is this? What the hell is this? Soylent System. The organism experiment lab and its disposal facility in Solaris. And the production facility for food and medicine to maintain the limiter seal. Aquafee's Wells Reapers were also made here. Ellie, do you remember Dominia's words during our infiltration of Shavat? Here's the answer. People of her native country served as one of the origins for Vels, the M plan. They were used that way because of their peculiar abilities. She is the last survivor. Ellie, your father, Eric, used to be the superintendent of this facility. He was involved in the research with Maria's father. Don't be ridiculous. My father never takes part in such a thing. Naturally, Eric always had pangs of guilt, so he kept as many land dwellers as possible under his protection as third-class citizens. Then he resigned. That's why he's on the administrative staff of the Special Forces now. My father did that? Oh, yeah. If you have any knowledge of what Soylent is, yeah, you don't want anything to do with Soylent. Also, Sheeton, why didn't you stop them? Why? That's probably his biggest dick move. Now get up, Faye. Get up and look it over. Could this be true, Doc? This is reality. Let's go. He wanted to be funny. Yeah. Real funny. Excuse me. Yep. So the meat is essentially made out of undesirables. Yeah. Wow, missed both X attacks. Don't tell Billy's been sending people to the meat grinder, literally. Yep! Every bit more that Billy learns about what he was doing is like, eesh. I mean, most of Solaris doesn't know. Oh yeah, the medicine too. To end a person's life and then consume their flesh. Is that permissible? No! It is not. Oh yes, KDV. Yeesh. Right before I go in the door, of course. Somebody actually made a brand of meal replacements called Soylent. Why would you do that? It's like, who would want to eat that? Though, to be fair, it does remind me of the Futurama episode. What if Slurm was made of people? Oh no, they already have that. It's called Soylent Soda. Oh, how's it taste? It varies from person to person. I love that damn show. Excuse me. There we go. You doing okay there, Faye? Ellie? I know. I mean, it's great that it keeps coming back, although I have not seen any of the Hulu seasons. I'm like, should I go up the stairs first, or... Okay, door is locked. Man, she can take some major damage from getting shot. Let's heal up. Which also gives the others opportunity to get their stuff. Yeah, he only has one armor piece for defense, so it makes sense. There we go. Juxtaposition between the cheery and upbeat music of the city of Solaris and the disturbing truth of how it actually works as a self-sufficient society is amazing. Yeah, that was something they brought up when we were looking at Shavat, about how they survived and so forth. Shavat certainly didn't resort to that. What do Ellie's death blows look like? We'll take a look. Some pretty sweet moves. Alright, time for our next overlay. Who would like to choose? We got Just a Guy, CD Chow, Mito, Meowsticks, Keldeo, Smash Mat, GCM, and Goldmember. Blade Cosmos. I only have one of her since I had other images of her, so let me find that. There we go. There we go. I feel like Faye should eventually get some new move eventually. Ellie looks ridiculous when she's doing the screamer. Nothing. Oh wow, this is where they make these. That's a fun detail. Oh, Faye has everything he can learn at the moment. He learned the last two at 70 and 80. Oh, I didn't realize that was the case. Well, he doesn't have Koke yet. We need to keep working on that. And Ellie needs a lot of work. There's a lot that she needs to get. Not going to be happening anytime, for sure. Squares for that one? Okay. Actually, speaking of. He doesn't really need the wizardry ring anymore. Actually, until we get the last one. Get your save points. Save points here. Yep, I remember that episode, Jace. With my last breath, I cursed Zoidberg. What is this thing? I did not mean to... A gear? No, look, the surface of the armor isn't segmented. It's the same as Bart's gear and Vari and the gear we saw in Shavat. It's an Omni gear. But this thing is huge. Yes, it's got to be around 3 times as powerful as our gears. So this is Solaris. This is Solaris's Omni gear. Well, that ain't good. Yo, long time. It's me, the one who owned that dog in Kislev. I may look like this, but the dog's doing fine. Please, don't think about letting me out. Even though I'm still conscious, eventually I'll... Oh, they're turning into the... You opened it. I told you not to open it. My mind... My... Yeah, but I want the goodies. Oh, hell. Alright, death blows. This thing takes forever otherwise. Tsunami Ice will do just fine. See, he's already taken EP. Derrick Schneider? No, unfortunately Amy will not be able to stream DK Bonanza today. We're going to be going too late. It'll be later than she typically streams, so she won't be able to do it. But as long as we don't go all the rest, don't get a day 6, she should be back next week. God, this thing has so much health. Nice. Forgot about phase elemental ones. My dog, please take care of him. For muscle belts. Help me, my body. Got that chat. No 30k bit bombs at the last moment. Oh dear God, you guys are unfortunate looking. Why are there 4 of you in there? That's a cool move. Oh God! Bits went everywhere. Okay. Ether doesn't do crap. Low level for oh. Should I get that last one? Good day. Probably better off just to finish him off. Was that a real question? No, it wasn't. I don't think so. To be honest, I don't even know what I just said. It'd be nice if that cut across all of them. Boy, they really like exploding on Sheeton. That's just a cool move. Probably should heal up though. There's lots. Yeah, Solaris is a bit messed up. Hi. Uh-oh. So, I think I was warned about this. Yep. I accidentally saw in the guide that to defeat this thing, you gotta heal it. Oh, God. I wonder if a revive will work on it. Just kill it instantly. Let's see. Alpha Soul is a bit expensive. It's fine. There we go. Takes care of that. Counter rate is a bit iffy. Oh, great. Oh, God. I'm not fighting more of these guys. Unless I absolutely know I'm going to get something good out of it, I'm not going to bother. Can't even talk to him. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Let's just move on. Oh, we can't go through there. Extra armor plus 6. What's in here? An eyeball. That's a disturbing thing to get out of a surgery room. Hey. Glad you enjoyed Bowser's Fury, Alpha Lion. Nugget. Oh god, what's this surgery room gonna have one? One of those chests had some robes. What kind of robes? Are robes good? Security system off. No. Oh, hell, you. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well, taking a quick look at that in the guide, looks like one of the robes is an angelic robe. I don't know how good an angelic robe is or what that does. Eventually these things will die. I never played Super Mario Brothers Deluxe. That'd be cool if that actually came to NSO, because you could actually play the online mode for the multiplayer mode for it, which I hear is quite fun. Yeah, I should probably heal. Oh, did we here before? Did we just loop around? I feel like we looped around. Oh, you. Let's see. Bleh. Yeah, I guess that's true. Oh god, alright, left it is. Down? I have no idea where this takes us. Oh, it's one of these rooms. Okay. Things are just getting gross. Oh, hello. Oh, these... Oh, no. Okay, it's just you guys. Yeah, just a set of abs hanging out. As you do. Oh, I forgot the combo I'm supposed to use with Faye. Whoops. All squares. Ooh, silver armor +1. Do they already have that? I can't remember. Yep. Nothing else. Fighting some messed up stuff. Well, put them all together, I guess. Krellian is definitely a madman with all the crap he's pulling. Oh, shoot. Exactly how I set that up, so we'll just do this. We're going through all these science labs just so we can rescue our friends. Let's try the left one first. No, no way am I opening that. I think I'm good. Jason Rocks, I can't trust you. The guide isn't close enough to really say one way or the other. Yeah, the guide actually doesn't go into it. Alright. Oh yeah, Ether Veiler Deathblower 3, chest in large jail cell. I think we already have an Ether Veiler. I'm still not bothering. You lie about one game-long side quest, and now you're the bad guy. Yep. Also, $500,000 in that chest. Yeah, I think I'm doing all right in terms of levels. There's too many bosses in there as well. Good God. That accomplished a lot. Should kill him. To this. Ah, more red rums. Yeah, we're good. That's nice you can actually adjust the parry timing, Gold Member. Makes it a bit nicer. Hey, I was just thinking about healing. Now we get to use a survival tent. That's nice. Probably also means boss coming up. I said everything illegal, but the timing in that mode is just insanely strict, even with the armor that gives me way bigger parry window. Yeesh. Alright, now what are we fighting? Nothing special. Got it. Oh, there's pity if you did the gauntlet. I see. We take it. Her accuracy is so crap, but there's still enough to finish it off. That's amazing. That's so funny. So many of these enemies. Getting the experience and gold. That's the main bit. Is that the nice thing about these battles is we are getting gold to really buff up our gears next time we get the chance. Left. No, not you. Can I just run? I'm gonna run. I don't want to deal with this guy anymore. He just has far too much health. I do not have a password. One of these places has to have a password. I haven't really done all squares in a ton. Why not? Hard to believe we only have an hour and a half left. Still down on this too. Solaris is pretty big. I forgot how big Solaris was, to be honest. The heck is that? Dark Helm. He's doing so much damage that it's probably better to just have the defense on him. Real angel-y in here. Oh yeah, I forgot to check face thing. I don't think we've seen Chike yet. Pretty sweet. Knocked him flat. Oh yeah, we probably have a time for a new overlay. Let's see. Since we are getting so close to the end, let's go ahead and just go ahead and go through. We have left. We've seen that one. I don't think we've seen this one yet. Almost 250,000 gold. Actually, probably over 250,000 gold, considering we have to, we have nuggets and whatnot to sell. Oh God, which way did I come from? This way. The counter rate is a pain. I gotta say. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to check face skill. Definitely taking a while to get levels. Oh, I went the wrong way. Dang it. I did get turned around. The face Faye gets when he does these attacks is so funny. They haven't shifted yet. Not dead yet. That's concerning. I'm being reminded of the sewers, is what I'll say. No, I'm still very much enjoying it. Loyal Dingo. I think I'm having a ton of fun playing through this, but I expect the Sub-A-Thon to end. Yeah, let's check it. Yep, there we go. He's all set, which means I can take the wizardry ring off of him. What do we want? Seems to be lacking in power, so let's give him the power ring S. Would be kind of a shame to end it so far into the game, but maybe continue the end to the end during any time you don't have any of the games. Oh no, Go Member, don't worry, we're finishing this. No matter what, this game's getting finished. It's going to take over Mondays. Booby trapped. Go old school. Original combos. I'm gonna say that should get over. Tomorrow's most likely end of Rocket, which is a good time to add this game to the slot for the following weeks. Yeah, that's what it feels like, Sub-A-Thon. Don't know how long it'll take us to beat Rocket. Dark armor. I mean, theoretically, if it only takes us like an hour, I can immediately pick up with more Xenogears. XTTS for Ellie. Got it. Is it just a straight up dead end? Honestly, these guys do more damage. That'll do. As far as I can tell, this is just a dead end. I've already done all the side stuff, so let's just do a straight shot. The problem is it's talking about like some sort of code and I don't know the code. There we go. I honestly expected you to die. Wow. 1 HP left. Sure. Oh! There's audio cues we got from the aliens. Yeah, using the guide for that one. I am terrible with audio cues, and I don't remember how long it was since we heard those. So, yeah. Thank you, guide. I just want to get to the end of Disc 1. That's my big goal here. Close Encounters moment, right? We are very close. There's definitely some stuff going on, but we're very close. I think. I can't tell how much of the dungeon itself is left. But as far as pages, like 2 or 3. Didn't mean to do that. she just missed both of those. I don't even know what kind of rooms we're working with at this point. Oh, God. This way. Why are already so many friggin' chests booby-trapped? This one. Yeah, these random battles are definitely slowing us down a bit, but the cash is necessary. Extra armor DX. Holy crap, plus 50. Okay, extra armor 6 is equal to silver armor. Good to know. This is it's a different area, but there's a chest down here. Extra armor 6. We need one of those sprays. Oh wow, DX is the highest extra armor goes. At least it felt like we got to do a decent amount of stuff. These things are just annoying because we gotta, if we want to kill them quickly, we gotta use the stuff that has a pretty long animations. Both of you throw the fence down. Oh god. We're so fast they can't even change over to what they need to, like, to the weaknesses for us. We're strong. So that's nice at the very least. What's she been doing that she hasn't been streaming? Nah, she hasn't really played a lot of games lately. It's just maybe trying to get a bunch of other stuff done, take care of the kids, that sort of thing. Nothing too crazy. So many soldiers. We're gonna have killed all of Solaris's guard by the time we escape this place. She would have killed him if it wasn't for that missed attack at the very end. She finally learned Sting Kick. We'll take it. Wave. That sounds like something from Bart. Time for our next group of blades, including a certain bunny. That seems like it's the wrong way. If I had to guess, right now Amy's probably preparing to get Kai to bed since he has school in the morning. So as we get through this whole section, what's everybody up to? Because I have been doing a lot of the same thing for a while for this section. I don't remember Solaris being this much of a slog. At least to get the sea sting kick. Playing some Stray. You enjoying it? Closing shift at theater tonight, so I get to home at 1 a.m. Yeesh. Rough. I'd be curious to see what you think about a Bloodstained Foil Dingo. You might prefer that to Order of Ecclesia because it is all in just one place. I could tell because I wasn't able to jump that I was going to get into a fight. Alright. Let's just start running. This is going to be so much of a slog. I don't normally run, but we're pretty good on money. Yeah, no. Got nothing to prove against these guys. I have a bunch of stuff. We're at nearly 300,000 gold. We are fine. We are fine. I'm just going to keep it at this angle as well so I don't get lost. It never ends. I've become a coward. What do we have here? What is this place? Holograms of us? Why are there holograms of us in a Solaris place? Sheeton, Lamb's number, Hugo Ricto. Ether response 240, Anim's alignment 98, comments none. Oh, we got little bios. Minister number that. Ether response infinite, Anima alignment infinite, comments possible anti-type. Approval for retrieval and necessary analysis granted. Ether and Anima response is also infinite. Immediate disposal desired. Jeesh. They're sick of Fae. Maria, Ether response is 170, Anima alignment 74. Unusable. Annul and dispose. No respect. No, I have no use for Emerald either. Oops. What do they say about Rico? Oh geez, test mixture number this. Ether response 160, Anima comments 155. Created by the Ethos as an experimental mixture used by the Kislev Battling Association to measure battle potential. The data has been transferred, scheduled for Animus adjustment. Interesting. Rico has the most to say. Billy Black. Animus adjustment. Upon Dan and Anima's retrieval, schedule for Animus adjustment. Okay then. Speed ring. Huh? This one won't open either. This way. Why is the deactivation code for the door lock known? Doc, wait. What's this facility for? This place was not meant to be seen since the origin of time. This facility centers around the Emperor and the Ministry's longevity experiments. The origin of time? Yes, 10,000 years ago, beings called humans were born here. The first were the Emperor and the Ministry's elders. How could a human live 10,000 years? Now only the Emperor is left. His destiny is to never die. However, the Ministry is different. Once, during the Diabolos invasion, the Ministry elders died, losing their bodies. Now the Solaris governing Ministry exists as data in memory banks. Each of their personalities are bits of data. It's the data on the memory bank? Having neither flesh nor souls, they are just binary numbers. They both exist and do not exist at the same time. After the fall, wanting to resurrect their bodies and create a worthy vessel, they transferred a research facility that was once the Soylent system on the land to Etrenank. Eventually, the facility was no longer only for the Emperor's life and the Ministry's resurrection, but it began producing food and drugs with additives that controlled the public. The memory cube Faye and them were using was meant for obtaining living data. Of course, the Ethos also sent various data to help. That means we were living for those elderly people of Gazelle? Yes. They're transferring and taking living data via memory cubes to the Ministry so they can use them to resurrect their bodies? Yes. You mean those mutants getting disassembled at that factory were too? Basically, they wish to reuse the useless dregs. That's horrid. How could they... Hold on, Faye. Something's not right. Sheetan, how would you know that? Not even the government or the army know such things. What? Come to think of it, it seems like we took the long way here on purpose. There must have been a faster way to Barton them. Also, the route to get to this block can't even be downloaded on the map. So how did we know how did we know what streets we were on? Doc, didn't you also find out? That's impossible. First of all, that partition we took to get into this block, that panel was displayed to be a P-Force facility. Even a high-ranking officer of Solaris can't get in here. You think they'd leave a facility like that unlocked and open? And you could open it. Who exactly are you? Hey, wait a minute. It could have been luck. Something's wrong. You were able to get into Solaris under martial law, sneak into the palace, get through a P4 level door, and even learn the purpose of the P4 facility. How is that possible? Even Father, I'm sure it was possible you were in Solaris then. Even Jesse, who was also in Solaris then, didn't know the motive behind the M project. So Sheetan, why do you know? You know even more details than Maria. Something's not right. I know it. Ellie, I'm not done. I should have noticed sooner, Sheetan. Who are you? What? Hey, you okay? Ellie? 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 Doc? Sheetan? Damn, got us. Ellie? Sheetan? Where are you? Nah, crap. Sheetan's played this RPG before. Ellie? Doc, you there? We're finally getting interesting things happening. Thank God. What? Oh God, we're in the Matrix. Reloaded. That's not good. This is... Can't get it. This is... What is this? Why are you showing me this? Who did this? Ellie? Doc? Where are you? Where... Oh no. You brought about this spectacle. That voice is the one which haunts you. Cursed, untouchable one. O God's beloved child, those who prevent our prayers. Get, destroy, burn with God's fire. What? Doc? These guys, what is this? Bart? Billy? Doc, what's going on? What are you all... Doc, answer me. One of the Solaris Guardian Angels is here, Hugo Ricto. This man is Cain, receiving the orders from the one known as Emperor. You've entered his realm and have been under his continued supervision. Solaris Guardian Angel? Monitoring me? Oh yes. We've guided Solaris and even selected the Animus which have been drawn to you, and guided you here to Solaris. The Animus is needed for our resurrection. These are our bodies. This what we possess. Yes, this is the only reason we exist. The bodies of Bart and the others belong to you? Is that true? Doc, what are they saying? Why so apprehensive? Is it that you were sold out by one you trusted? I'm not talking to you guys. Doc, answer me. 3 years. For 3 years I have been by your side. I had to determine whether you were going to be our enemy or not. Revenge? Yes, the enemy. Your existence is a threat to us. It was necessary to keep an eye on you. The one who ordered you to be watched was Cain. We were planning on the maturation of the animus and your termination. We also sent Hyuga to you. However, every attempt to terminate you has failed because of that good-for-nothing trash. Even so, we now possess an animus. Suddenly getting some memories of Xenoblade Chronicles 1, huh? Hyuga has fulfilled his duties well. Is that it? You were in with these guys? That's why everyone? Why? You've had your way all this time with us land dwellers. You already own the world. What more do you want? You must know by now that we plan to resurrect God. God will awaken from his long slumber after man has populated the land. Then Mahanan too will awaken. Aerial Paradise Mahanan? The place fell to earth? Paradise. That may be a proper description. Our ark. In the center block, Lord Mahanan is sealed in. That is the source of God's wisdom, a paradise of knowledge. Using that knowledge, we will resurrect the awakened God and build our ark to take us both into the great universe. The construction of our ark, to reign over God's forces in this great universe. The creation of the angel Malik. The M project was for that very purpose. What do you mean? We are orphans in this universe. We were thrown away onto this planet in solitude along with God. We humans were not born on this planet. Long ago we came here from another heavenly body. We are beings from an alien planet. That's ridiculous. This is true. You have seen the various regions of this world. Why do you think there are no records of humans before 10,000 years ago? This is the will of God. The God's revival has been fated since before the time before Genesis. We will be one with God. Attaining a new animus, we will once again return to the starry skies. That is the meaning of our existence. Again, some aspects of Xenoblade Chronicles X in here as well. That is our supreme objective. So you're not planning on using Solaris? Solaris' power to dominate the world? Of course. What meaning is there in having control of a planet as insignificant as this? God has given us the right to rule over the universe. Yes, only we who do not carry impure blood have the right to a pardon. So we will resurrect God. It's been an eternity since our exile from paradise. If the time of God's revival does not come, we will have to follow the path to destruction. But, having attained animus, our resurrection is near. Next is God's resurrection. Krellian? This one only awaits for the awakening. Ellie? Oh boy. Well, this ain't good. These guys are so small. Humanity and Xenosagas colonize worlds thanks to faster than light travel. I mean, technically that could have happened here as well. We don't know. Where am I? I've looked into your records. Krellian Commander? Eliheim van Houten. That incident at the Jugend 1 year ago. Case 102. The release of your latent powers from that systematic administration of mental enhancement drugs. In that instant, your ether value had increased beyond 400, and in that moment, 2 were critically wounded and 3 required recycling. Am I right? Please stop. But this record is wrong. This wasn't the usual uncontrollable mental side effects. This was caused by the awakening of your other inner self. My other self? Where's Faye? Where is everyone? They will be used as an offering for the resurrection of the Gazelle Ministry. The same fate awaits that girl, the artificial organism. I've already taken enough samples from her. I'm already well into the 4th stage of my plan. All I need now is the final factor. Hence, your friends are no longer of any use to me. They're worthless. But you are different. You're planning on sending them to the same fate as those people in that research facility. Doing all this for your own selfish ambitions. Do you know what you're doing? People playing with other people's lives. That's deplorable. I see. So you've seen the research facility. Presently, the Solaris researchers are working on genetic engineering down there. It's just a nest for fools who've learned the despicable pleasure of playing with their own organic creations. They seek only serendipity and inhumanity. That is not my place. I specialize in molecular engineering, nanotechnology. Do you know what this is? A nanomachine, a molecular machine. This is the assembler, which is one of those nanomachine machines. It can break down molecules and atoms and reconstruct it into anything. Each of these spheres are equivalent to an atom. Until recently, we were only able to produce materials which were several times the size of this. Thanks to that girl, the one we obtained from the ruins of the Zebuin civilization, we are now able to make it this compact and elaborate. To think that such a mechanism was created 4,000 years ago, it's quite astonishing. Up until we discovered this, the work was rather crude. The best we could possibly do until now was to apply amino acid solutions to wounded areas for amelioration or to seal up any peculiar abilities. I'm sure you've had some exposure to genetics when you were in the Jugend. Each type of those enzymes inside the DNA are also molecular machines that were created by nature. That is, if we are indeed the progeny of the very first organism. What do you think of accomplishing by using that molecular machine? Yeah, nanomachines, girl. There we are, next set. I mean, at least the ancient technology being more advanced than modern makes sense in this case, Meowsticks. What connection do I have with it? Although the nanomachines up until now could recombine DNA, they couldn't uncover any information in the intron, which are located in the replacements of the double helix. However, the newer nanomachines easily discovered this data that originally should not have existed, and we are about to see the results of that. According to the transferred record, it depicts a similar wave frequency as expected. And yes, the Ouroboros ring. I'm going to guess that it was supposed to be the Ouroboros ring. That is it, isn't it? Yang and Lacan's actions. This explains everything. Elhaim, you were the mother. Mother? Yes. This is what your genetic exon looked like before replacement. This is the conceptualized form of the intron which carries information that isn't supposed to exist. Observe. This is the Ouroboros ring which contains intron information, which only exists in certain people. Ouroboros, if we were to anatomize such a thing, wouldn't you be interested in what type of information it would have to offer us? Elhaim, you are beautiful. When I look at you, I appreciate the artistic aspect of the human form, its elaborateness. I can't help but feel the importance of that, as if my molecular machine is unworthy of you. You haven't changed since then, just like the other one, Lacan. We have seen Lacan before. Are you conscious? Doc, it is impossible to move. This machine has physically cut your nerve signals. You will not be able to lift a finger regardless of what your mind says. What are you going to do to me? To Bart and them? Where's Ellie? Do not worry. They have their roles. You have yours. I simply investigate. Damn it. What was I? So the battle has been fought, you say? That was discussed earlier by the ministry. God damn it, we weren't born to be used by them. We didn't come all the way to Solaris for that. Everyone, we just want to make a place where we can belong. That's what we were fighting for, but now it is much easier to be given a place to belong than to make one yourself. You do not even understand a simple concept like that. Only the true childish ideals pale when placed before reality. But actually, many are satisfied with that. Being given one's place frees one from many risks. Misfortunes may be blamed on others. Do you know why people cannot exist alone but only under some bigger concept, such as a group or a country? People need a place to go to be themselves. The more stable it is, the more effective it is. The ministry gives them such a place. Under total surveillance, there is no need to bear the risk of maintaining one's own individuality. They simply live under the delusion of being an individual. What could be easier? Facts are facts, so let's just accept them. It will be easier for all of us. Resistance is futile. It only makes things painful. Do you still intend to do something about it? Look at yourself. What do you think you could possibly do at this stage? You cannot move. You could not even protect your friends who fought with you when they needed you. You could not even protect the most important person in your life, Ellie. Hey, Waluigi Gamer, thank you very much for the first time chat, saying I'm a long time fan. Y'all were even on the other channel. Happy 40th. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by. Stop, please. You can do nothing. Quit it. Now we may take our time and talk. Id. Things are going down. What are you up to, Ramses? Commander? What are you... What? Where? I'm asking you where. That hurts. Please stop. Where is he? Where? I know you know. Take me to him. Who are you referring to when you say that man? Are you talking about Faye? Faye this, Faye that. Faye. In what way is he more superior than I? I will not accept it. I will not. Ramses, that drug. A mental stabilizer? Why are you so shook up like that? What's forcing you to go through all this? What happened between you and Faye? Damn it, Faye. I'll show you. Ramses has lost it. Again, Berkut. Ramses. Faye, hang in there. Faye, you're conscious? Now let's go. You traitor. Stop, Faye. Don't stop, Bart. He betrayed us. He betrayed us and Ellie. Stop, Faye. It's your mistake. Let go. Let me go. Calm down, Faye. Bart isn't lying. Sheeton is the one who helped us. Billy? If Billy says it, you listen. Oh my gosh, Jacob! Thank you so much for the 11 gift subs. Oh my god. Putting us up to 946 total. Let's get a little bit more to finish disc 1. Oh, and it also puts you in second place for subs. I guess that's true. Guess that is true. Back up to an hour. Unreal. I'm guessing, Jacob, you got a little intrigued about what's going on. With what's now we finally got to the story portion of Solaris. Listen very carefully. That limiter is implanted in our bodies. Right now, this research facility is the only place where we can get them removed. Sheeton misled Krellian and the other guys and brought us in here to remove the limiter. What? But Doc was just... Is that true? Yeah. Doc? That is not the only reason why I brought you here. Those who want to become independent from Solaris must know the actual situation and its true form. Who is doing what and why. Ostensibly, I received a covert order from the Emperor to contact the body wanted by the Ministry and send the data. And if possible, bring the body back. Oh my god, Simidon! Simidon with 20 gift subs! What the hell's happening? Oh, what the hell? Since we all want more time for plot. Oh, apparently. Oh, God. Okay. Sure. Which put us into a hype train right off the bat. A fight is happening. Apparently, he's that too. The fun will never end. The plot finally showed up and chat is intrigued. Training time. God, that you guys just... You two put us immediately into a level 5 hype train. Good God. It's getting good, right? This game is so freaking good. Solaris, getting through Solaris to get to this point is rough, but... Jason rocks with 100 bits saying, take the rest of my bits, you animal. Oh my god. Smash Matt with 100 bits saying, do it for her. And Mito with 5 more gift subs. Putting us at... Holy moly, I've good emotes. Thank Amy for that one. It's all based on games that we've played in the past. And, Amy was the one that designed them all. So, it's fun stuff. Like, it's really cool. Back up to 2 hours. Not enough to take us into day 6, but that's fine. I'm not putting any pressure on you guys, but you are definitely getting the end of disc 1. You guys are getting some story from this point on. Oh, hell yeah, you're getting some story from this point on. Let's do it. I don't know. Do we want a day 6? I have no idea. I leave that up to you guys. That was my duty. As a result, I had no choice but to deceive. Hey, all in all, Etul, thank you so much. I was reading it out. All in all, Etul, thank you so much for the follow. Really do appreciate that. All right. That was my duty. As a result, I had no choice but to deceive you. Please forgive me. Up to a level 6 hype train as well. I see how it is. Besides, I myself had a matter that had to be verified in this facility. All-in-one tool. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Amy. All-in-one tool is definitely the better way to say that. Oh my gosh. How do I read it? All in on e-tool. Yeah. Whoops. Waluigi says I legit have so many gifted subs right now. I bet. For sure. I'll tell you that after we escape from here. It is something you must know. Oh yeah. 20. So this is a PS1 game that I'm playing. That I have on disc. That I am playing via the PlayStation 3. Oh my God, Meowsticks! Get us another 9, and you'll drop another 20. Which Meowsticks, that would mean you would get to choose. If you guys follow Meowsticks' plan there, Meowsticks would be the one to get to choose. Oh man, GCM of Chaos with 5 gift subs. Oh my God. Alpha with another 5. What the hell is happening? You guys have been so quiet. Like, okay, we're just getting to the end. That's all that matters. Now all of a sudden it's just gift after gift after gift. You're ridiculous. And Meowsticks with 20 gift subs, putting us into 1,001 gift subs total, which unlocks another playthrough, this time a choice of one of Takahashi's other games. And okay, so I have a question for you guys. How do we determine who does what? 1,001 Dalmatians, good God. So here's the question. Should the reward for choosing one of Takahashi's other games as a playthrough, should that be given like immediately to Meowsticks, since they are the stream boss right now, or should it go until the end of the stream, when the stream ends? And that because technically we haven't reached that point yet, but yeah, technically we haven't reached that point yet where it would be rewarded, but we do know that we have the bits left. So theoretically, we could keep it going until until the end of the stream ends, or we reach 1,100. Meowsticks is still fine with it being a competition. Okay, still a competition until it's reached. We've already reached it. So basically, as of right now, if we reach 1,100 subs, we'll unlock the ranking of all the Xenoblade, the Xeno character, a ranking of all the Xeno playable characters. That is how it works, Loyal Dingo. But technically, because we're at 1,000, we have unlocked that as a goal. But it's not, the goal itself hasn't been reached. Although because of the bits, we know it has been reached, and that's why I'm asking people whether it should go to Meowsticks or whoever's stream boss at the end of the Sub-A-Thon, or if we reached 1,100 and that person gets it. I'd be blown away if we hit 1,100. I didn't expect to hit 1,000. That is true, Meowsticks. Okay, we'll go by that rule right now, just see where it ends up. But you guys just blasted through these rewards. Oh yeah, this is easily the most successful Sub-A-Thon. This is a Sub-A-Thon that I was just like, okay. This is definitely more popular in Japan. Well, good night, Kai. Are you going to bed? Yeah, sleep well for mom, okay? What you got there?
Ah, it's the letter C.
Oh, it turned into letter C. Good job.
D.
And there's D. Yep. You put your finger there and it'll be D. I can't believe it. Good night. Good luck. Hope you're doing okay.
D.
Everybody's saying good night, Kai. Yeah. I've done so many other Sub-A-Thons, and each of those have been like, they've done well. They've all done well, but they've had costumes and other weird things and just other Eggroll says, here's a thought. How about we give Meowsticks the choice at the end? Kind of like how the top sub/bit donors picks their prize. If Meowstick isn't the top, then they get to choose that other reward based on final tally. What's the other reward? Or we could just have... Kiriko said, thank you very much for that 100 bits. Technically, yes, Janebuck. I believe it is. I always have like wild like ranges for a lot of these, but this is the first time we've really massively hit it. Good God. 66 subs and 300 bits. How? How? Got this thing. Spit the truth. Spit the truth. All right, we'll just see what happens. So if Meow is number one, they choose next Sub-A-Thon or Takahashi. I see. Have a third person join in for the Sub-A-Thon selection. Oh yeah, we have at this point we have Deltarune chapter 3 and 4. We have the entirety of the Xenosaga series. And we have another one of Takahashi's games, which are all RPGs. So, yeah. We love RPGs here. That's really what it comes down to. It's just we love RPGs. Speaking of, let's read some stories. Only 5 more games, 5 large games, but still. By the way, Sheeton, you did remove Phase Limiter, didn't you? What? Yes, of course, that is... Alright then let's get out of here. Wait, what happened to Ellie? Weren't you with her? Ellie was taken to Krelian's research lab. It could not be stopped. I am sorry. Why only Ellie? We love RPGs. I mean... That might have to be our hashtag. I mean, if East 3 is picked, I will pick the remake that just came out for East 3. That's the plan with if East 3 is picked. I do not know. But one thing bothers me. When Krelian took Ellie, I had a chance to acquire Ellie's cellular information. I analyzed it and found something very interesting, unusual. There is no limiter implanted in her. There's no limiter. Isn't that because Ellie is from Solaris? Even Solaris citizens have a limiter implanted when they are born. There are exceptions for certain people like myself and Ramses, whose limiters can be removed later on through the treatment such as the one I did for Bart. But you must have permission from the Ministry to do so. Is that why Ellie... There must be more to it than that. I don't know the reason, but Krelian is so absorbed by her data. I don't care what the reason is. For now, let's help Ellie and get out of here fast. You're right. If we mess up here, I put those guys who went to help Ellie's parents in danger. Sheeton, we're going to Krelian's private research lab as planned. We'll meet up at the rendezvous point. What about Doc? There is still something left to be done. I will go destroy the last gate. Doc? A sword? Yes, Yui gave it to me as I was leaving. I used to use it before I met her. For a long time I vowed not to use it for killing, though. But now is not the time to contemplate morals. It is not fair for me to be the only innocent one. I see, but... Yes? You're always so mischievous, Doc. It is in my nature, and I am sorry. Forgive me. Hold on, go... It is so funny for somebody to check back in on the status of the Sub-A-Thon and see where it's at and be like, what the? Yo, Sheeton, let me handle Faye and Ellie's situation. Now that the limiter is removed, Solaris doesn't stand a chance. Oh yes, by the way, young one, about the effects of removing the limiter. The results will not show up that quickly. Already your physical limiters have been removed naturally. The part I have removed is the psychological section. That is, the subconscious fear and veneration for the Ministry and the Emperor have been removed. Basically, you will be able to battle against them without any fears or hesitations. It is not that you have suddenly become more powerful. Are you serious? All right. What do we got here for these fellas? Aha, I was right about Sonic Wave. Billy's all set. Oh wait. One other thing. Equip. Didn't I... Thought I had ether veilers. Here we go, feathered cap. 121. Gotta make sure they're properly equipped. Now that the donation wave is hopefully passed, I need to go get some dinner. Be back soon. No worries, Sub-A-Thon. Enjoy dinner. Put the speed ring on Faye. Yeah, I suppose that's not a bad idea. Let's get the gear. Might as well do the silver armor since I also takes care of gel damage. Okay. They are equipped. According to Sheeton, Krellion's private laboratory should be below us. This has been quite the operation. Next time we can switch Sheeton in, we can see him in his most glorious. Ooh. Ellie, are you okay? Faye, yes. Yes, I'm fine. Sorry to interrupt you two, but this is not the time for a heartfelt reunion. Quickly, this way. Oh, convenient. Jesse's just having a grand old time. What took you so long? I've only got so many bullets. Hurry up and blow them away. I am sorry. I have other matters to attend to. What the hell are you doing? To His Majesty's. You mean the Emperor? Are you sure, Hyuga? Yes. His Majesty understands the situation. He says to leave it up to them. There. It is done, sir. Yes, we're out of here. Huh? Hi, Ramses. Where is he, Hyuga? Car? So, you too. You are also betraying me. Car, we are just in different situations. I did not mean to betray you. I decided to stick with Faye's group. Did you say Faye? You too are on his side? I'll never forgive you. Never. Car, you're an enemy, but why are you so attached to one kid? You weren't like that before. Shut up. I've got to get him with my own hands. And all of you working with him are my enemies. Enemies stealing my things. Enemies, enemies, enemies. Car. Hey, we're going. I don't know what went on, but I don't have time to deal with him now. But... Hyuga. I see. Ramses, you might get away. You traitors! Oh, look, we have a party of 4. If only we could have that at all times. Oh, door. Nope. I seem to have missed a door. Help! During the alarm, the maintenance hatch will be closed. Okay, so definitely can't go that way. There's a door here. There has to be a way in. There we go. I just wasn't. Solaris is clearly where the budget/time ran out. Oh, it'll become very obvious very soon. Oh, that's Faye. Faye's Kim is here. Father? Mother? Ellie. You should thank Hammer. Hammer got your parents at the right time. Right, Hammer? Yes. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Hammer. We'd like to thank you too. I never thought I'd see my daughter again. Thank you, Hammer. Listen, everyone, we have no time to waste. It's not that this 2 is not good, it's just incomplete. Have you ever read the last arc of Yu Yu Hakusho in manga? So that we do not stand out, we should split up into 2 groups. Faye, you have done a lot, but I would like to have you move on ahead and take 2 more members with you. Move along southwest of here and cross 2 mobile contact bridges. There you will find a hangar that will lead to the outside. We will meet at the footbridge near there. If you talk to the blue memory cubes, you will be able to make contact with the other party members. You can thus change which members you wish to have in your current party. I shut down alarms here and there when I was breaking gates, but it's still dangerous. Be careful. I'll go to the hangar beforehand and arrange a ride for us. Solaris is in a confusion now, so if I go alone, I can pull some strings. Okay, please do not overdo it. Yeah, I know. Ellie, Medina, see you again. Dear, please be careful. Mother. So here comes the question. Who should we have in the party? I'm not in giant form, so it leaves something true to be desired. Faye's Kim, let's go together. Let's go. Faye, now we're in the same boat as you. I have to get my mother and father to a safe place quickly. Those morons in Solaris, I hope they've learned a lesson. Oh, hurry, run away. Yeah, run away. Yeah, that's right. Better make proper preparations for you flee, so consider this Hammer's last closing down sale. Ooh, items and accessories. Gotta see those sword moves, no? Do he have the sword at this point? Oh wait, hold on, sell. Finally have a bunch of gold bullion, 4 gold nuggets. Technically could get rid of these, but we'll hold on to them for now. Nothing crazy there. What accessories you got? He's in his sword moveset? Okay. I don't think the match lock is any different. Okay. God, look how far behind Rico is. Takahashi did say they ran out of time and devs were inexperienced with 3D at the time, so the game took longer than their usual to make. So Square wanted to end the game with disc 1, but he pushed it for disc 2 we got. Yes, because they were going to split up into save it for a sequel. He wasn't sure if they would get a sequel, so this would be a massively incomplete game. Unfinished story if we did not get that. Well, it really comes down to who do we want on the team. I noticed the difference in this too, but it's not like it's a huge deal. Let's go with we'll just close that with Sheeton and Ellie. Oh yeah, nice detail that Maria's not here. But I will give... Oh wait, oh no, we gotta do one other thing here. Billy! I will take that ether doubler. I guess we'll go with the Night Helm, I think is the next best one. Oh, War Helm. And let's give that to Emeralda. Even already knowing about this too, I still found it kind of jarring since it basically takes the vertical slice of the game and stitches them together. Yeah. Yeah, well, you'll see. I'm kind of tempted to take Emeralda with us instead of Ellie, but I don't. If we have to get into a gear fight, I don't know how well her gear is equipped. 1400, which is equivalent to everybody else. Fuel's fine. She has. Where is Ethan? There we are. I vote for Best Daughter Emeralda, but I'm biased. We'll go with Emeralda. Why not? Get our next set in here. Yeah, we'll do, we're gonna do. I think we're gonna do Sheeton, Emeralda, and dang. We'll let these two get a bit of the spotlight. Sorry, Manananan, Rico. Emeralda needs a chance to show off. She hasn't really had that opportunity, other than the grinding. All right. Let's bail while we can. Don't let down your guard until it's over. We must get back. This country wasn't like this long ago, I think. Well, maybe I was just too young. Alright, let's get out of here. And immediately getting sidetracked. Is this stuff we've already explored? No, it is not. More ammo for Billy. All the ammo for Billy. Oh god, it's still more. How are there so many doors? Okay, it helps when they don't actually open. Oh, I'm gonna get lost with all... Oh, it's just a way... Okay, we've looped around. Is this the way to go? Oh, not you. I know, the Sheeton pose is pretty sweet. Oh, he is slicing and dicing. But not as effective as he was before. Well, best as effective. Smash me with 100 bits. Saying, wait, holy crap, are we playing Deltarune first? Hell yeah, we're heading into the Dark World with this one. Get our EP, what the heck? Later, Jason Rocks. Good luck with the shift tonight, and just thank you. So it seems like the sword doesn't actually make him stronger. He just gets to look cool. Good to know. We'll have to just go through all of his abilities. See what they all look like now. Still lost, so I'm sort of just going. Oh no. Oh, I'm not fighting you again. We got story to get to. Oh, cool. It looks like the encounter rate has really ramped up. Alright, we'll do it in this case. Damn. Just shot a small child in the face. Let's take a look at something here. That's a hell of an animation that plays out. The game knows what's on disc 2, so it's prolonging the experience. Heal up more. I'm completely lost, by the way. Okay. We've managed to get back where we began, which is actually good. I'm just going to follow this so we can get to the... let's see. Southeast exit. Gotta get to the end of the hall. This wasn't even intended to be a fan service banner. It just ended up that way. Based on their names. I'd have to listen to them back to back to really know for sure, but I feel like Xenogears' soundtrack is just really solid. Sorry, I'm just gonna do this since we are so desperate. We really want to just see the story at this point. We're going. It's hard to, all the Xenos have such an amazing soundtrack. That's what makes it so difficult. It is so cool. I don't know if I could rank all the OSTs. It's so difficult. How long was the video if he ranked every single Xeno song? Good God. It had to be like 13 hours long. I know there's a chest, but we're just going to keep going with it. 12 hours. Good God. So we made it. Okay, blue. I did the first short corridor to the southeast. Oh. We're getting there. True, egg roll. We've streamed a lot, but I'm just saying, for ranking, it's unreal. Wow, this section's called Tears for Fears. Wow. All right. The GVG top 10s. I know. Just to remember all the songs, though. That's. I think I went in the wrong order, but that's fine. Defense down. Leave the defense down. Oh, whoops. Oh my god. You're already dead. Yeah, I'm really liking Emerald. Definitely didn't use her much before because I just didn't know much about her in the old playthrough, so it's just like, we'll stick to what we know. Yeah, that's the biggest problem. She's just super late in the story. Oh God. Oh God. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, I don't doubt that for myself, fifth in line. Because I know I want to talk to all the NPCs when I finally play Trails. I'm so glad everybody's safe and sound. What about my father? Saying goodbye to Solaris is hard. It's my home no matter what. Whew, the sky is blue. Even if we make it back home, will Prim and her friends be safe? I guess we're almost there. Alright, almost there, Hammer. The last of the last. Don't let your guard down yet. Alright, let's do it. If you guys hadn't donated, I don't think we would have made it. Granted, we took some time to just the talking and whatnot, but yeah, I don't think we would have made it to the to this too. Which is insane. Alright, let's get out of here. Stop! I'm asking Miss Ellie to return with me. What are you doing, Hammer? Don't move. I'm serious. Don't be silly. What happened? Hammer? I promised to a man named Krelian. He won't change it if Miss Ellie is returned. Hammer, damn you. I really don't want to do this to Miss Ellie either. Really, I like her very much, but I have no other choice because I'm no good. I don't have the strength like Bro or the smarts like the Doc. I know everyone thinks of me as some annoying handyman who talks too much. I know that. Hammer, I'm different from you all. I'm not special like you. A normal guy like me has no choice but to do this. Don't move. Stop. Stop. I won't stop. Ever. My child is in danger. And I'm her mother. I was born and raised in a normal family. I'm not a soldier like my husband and daughter. I've never touched a gun before, much less have one pointed at me. That's why I'm shaking. But I can't stop it. I'm a normal mother, so there are things I must protect. Ellie, slowly come here. Don't worry, I'll protect you no matter what. Mother. Ellie, come here. It's all right. No, don't move. No, no. It's all right, Ellie. Faye. No, don't go. No, no. Don't. Don't go, don't. Mother? I had time for that. Mother? 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 I had to have some sort of betrayal in this section. Oh, crap. Leave the girl here. Groff. Damn, at a time like this. Everybody, get ready. We're gonna go with it. Already seen this one. Oh wow. Yeah, honestly, let's take out this dude first. Like crap, stood up to that. I think this is the first time we fought Groff outside the armor. Oh yeah, there's a certain thing I should do with Faye, with Sheetan here, I think. It wasn't a lot. Oh god! Okay, let's see. Get that. Is that a soul? Top 5 in total so far. In bits, Royal Dingo with 31,000, Alpha with 25,000, Eggroll 10,000, Fa 7,700, and Smash Mouth with 50,30. Sub-A-Thon also saying that the terms of subs, Mito in first, Meowsticks in second, with Mito in first with 324, Meowsticks in second with 96, Jacob in third with 77, Sub-A-Thon in fourth with 61, and GC with Chaos with 55. That's more like it. Stop picking on the small child. I think you gigantified an emote Smash Mat to get that number. Good God. All that and it only did 173 damage. Keep her alive because I want her to get the effects of this. Gotta go fast. That face Faye makes. Okay, finally took out that dude. Guess I don't need to be worried about this attack. It's like Supernova, Sephiroth busting out the Supernova does like 10 damage, right? Those water-based attacks seem to be the best bet. Oh shoot, I messed up. Let's see Haze of Fire. 1400. Nobody complain about that. I'm not sure if Derrick's been streaming in 20 minutes. He may be past for tonight. He's been slacking on Sundays. I know, right? Isn't it a good... Man, it turned out to be a really good idea that we finished up... Mario and Luigi before the Xenogears Sub-A-Thon, huh? We would have been waiting forever for that finale. Look at that. We actually won the fight. Holy crap. Weird. You've gotten better. However... Oh? I'll take care of this. Everyone, escape now. Oh no. Father! You both dote on your child. Went through all that effort to save her parents, only for them to die tragically in front of her. Now, Ellie, no matter what happens, believe in yourself and go on. We'll be happy to help any way we can. That's the least I can do to make it up to you. Ellie, you're Medina's daughter, my daughter, no matter what. So... And there goes Eric. Father! Oh, have I ever done it? You had no time to say goodbye, but don't worry. I'll let you meet again on the other side. Okay, apparently Executioner's no joke. How could you do that to my father? To have that much ether control in a non-awakened state. Impressive. However... Ellie, everyone. Oh no. Just keep sleeping. Sir, the gear is moving by itself in the hangar. What? More details. Holy crap, a cutscene. We haven't seen one of these in forever. And there's the confirmation in case it wasn't completely obvious. The red gear was Faye. Come on, come on, come on. You devil, I'll be sure to kill you this time. That's it, that's it. He came all this way just to be killed. Ugh. There he was. Yes, it's clear. It's nothing like the half-assed stuff we've dealt with before. Oh, Miang was the executioner. I forgot about that. Fate ain't so. Oh no. The red gear was Faye. I don't think he'll get off the stage this easily this time. Faye's mental energy seems to have been weakened, and it's similar to the old days now. What's so amusing? His feelings haven't changed over the years. Maybe you have mixed feelings? Don't be stupid. By the way, what about Ramses? You want him to bring her back? Too late. Car has left already. I really want to say it's a waste of time, but I guess it's alright. He probably made it easier to control it. Nevertheless, what? How can you continue to fight without a chance of winning? Isn't that what you want? Though I induced you to feel that way. But we're almost there. Our only actual example of success. Let's take good care of him. What her true intentions are, I don't even know. We're going. This place will soon be gone. I agree. We should do Kara a favor and save him, shouldn't we? Cold. No, this would not have done as well as actual Final Fantasy VII. Ellie, are you okay? Ellie! Ellie, have you come to your senses yet? Maria? Yeah, we were saved when we were thrown out into the sky. The rest of my crew are already picked up and they're in the Yggdrasil right now. Oh. Faye? What about Faye? Is he on the Yggdrasil too? Solaris, that red gear? What is going on, Sheeton? What's happened to Faye? Calm down, Ellie. Faye is alright. So he's already in the Yggdrasil, right, Maria? Calm down, Ellie. Listen. Faye is riding in that gear. That gear is actually Veltal in its true form after transformation. What? Another Faye within him has awakened. Faye and Id are the same person. You're kidding. I don't believe that. I'm not lying. We saw it with our own eyes. The very sight of him turning into Id. Stop. Faye's had just non-stop freakouts. He cannot control this thing no matter what. Damn, that thing appeared fast. Faye is Id? Don't be ridiculous. So... a lot of people are dying yet right now. Quick, take cover. The Solarian base energy descending from the upper atmosphere is equivalent to a reactive weapon. All done by a single gear. Gonna get caught up in it? Yggdrasil, get moving! All gone. Phew. We made it, somehow. What the? It's that red gear, it's coming this way! Damn, we're spotted. Ellie? Sheeton, what now? What should we do? Huh? What? You're asking me what to do? There's someone on the deck. It's Ellie? What? No, Ellie, return immediately. I'm going to do this, so please allow me to do it. It is too dangerous. I know, but it's just like when Faye put his life on the line to save me. It's my turn to save Faye. As long as it helps him, I don't care what happens to me. Ellie. Faye. You've come to die, eh? Yes. If that is what will satisfy you, then kill me, now. Now die. Let go. Faye, I won't ever let go. Faye, please return to the real Faye. What? She just got an actual good hit on him. Faye, please. This woman, I knew it. Lee? Damn it. He's awakening. She pulled it off. Yeah, it's hard to say, Super Games. It's likely we'll never see Xenogears get remade in any real way, but at least, again, makes you all the more grateful that Takahashi decided to finish the story. I am sorry. I did not want to say anything until I was sure. I was on a secret mission by orders of Emperor Cain to monitor Faye. He ordered me to determine whether Faye would be a threat to the world or not. The contact, that is what the Emperor calls Faye. This is your conclusion? Yes, Your Majesty. This is the answer that I chose myself. Anonobi, excuse me. You think you can do it? Yes. Humans have the potential. Managers are no longer needed. The contact is not our enemy. Yes. As you say, Your Majesty, if Faye is, then I leave it up to you. I atone for my crime by doing so. Anonobi, the long-awaited man of God who will take the people born in this world with him to a new horizon. Such is the destiny of the contact. That is what the Emperor called Faye. He did not tell me why he called Faye that, though. Who the heck is he, then? He is Faye, but he's also the one who destroyed Elru, caused Kar serious injury, sank the Yggdrasil, killed Rico's subordinates in Kislev. Need I continue further? He is Id. What did you say? Id? What do you mean? Poisoned our water supply. Yep. Faye that is, has dissociative identity disorder, also known more commonly as multiple personalities. Dissociative identity disorder or multiple personalities. It is a mental disorder where one person has multiple personalities. That can't be real. Oh, but it is very real. Faye is living proof of it. I've been watching over Faye, who has a destroyer personality with him named Id. In the beginning, he was stable. His dissociation did not occur at all while he lived in Lahan for those 3 years. But then, after Lahan was attacked, things changed. Little by little, the number of incidences of his dissociation and their length began to increase. And then at Solaris, a complete manifestation of it occurred. What brought it about? He was fine when he was in Lahan, right? My guess is that the appearance of Groff affected Faye somehow. You probably know that Faye worked with Groff as the assassin Id before he was brought to live in Lahan. It was then that Elru, the homeland of Dominia, was utterly obliterated. Groff was intentionally provoking the manifestation of id within, for want of a better word, Fae. For what purpose? To destroy God. That is what Groff was saying. That is all I know, although there might be more to it. But one thing is certain. Groff was encouraging the manifestation of id, but did not have adequate control over him. In other words, it was too much for him to handle. Yes. You said that's all you know, although there might be more to it. What did you mean by that? I shall go on to explain that now. Actually, that is the most important point. There is nothing you can do. You understand well, just as I expected, Sheetan. Or was it Doc? I've been wanting to meet you, Id. I wanted to talk with you. I guess it is all due to this machine which cuts the nerve connections. Anyway, what is Faye doing as of now? Faye? Which Faye do you mean? There is more than one? Id? The one you call Faye is asleep. Sleeping? When I am awake, he sleeps. That is why he has no memory of what I do. Why does he not know? It's obvious. He is my subordinate. He cannot peer into my memories. He should not, in actuality, even exist. That man forcibly created his personality. Faye is a tenant in the room of cowardice. That man? Our father, Khan. He sealed up my personality in the deepest recesses of my consciousness. Through some inexplicable reason, that is when the present Faye was born. When you said cowardice, what did you mean? Why ask about him? You think you can do something? It is rare to be able to talk to a real schizophrenic. As a scholar, I'm extremely intrigued. With friends like you, Doctor? I like you, Sheetan, but he is insignificant. After all, he is just a failure. A coward like him does not deserve to be Faye's existence. A pathetic one who has always fled from reality. He never did one thing against me when I control him. A coward who refused to live. He should have been erased, but he continues to exist. Why won't he disappear? Damn it, it makes my skin crawl just being in the same body as him. Let us change the subject. I would like to know how and why your personalities were split. Since you are the one in control, I would assume you would know the story. Normally, personalities do not split as they did with you, unless there was some sort of past trauma. You want me to talk about my memories. Don't misunderstand. I haven't given you the right to question me. Just because I'm held down by this machine, don't push your luck. If I really wanted to, I could break the restraints and crush you. Don't you forget it. Then why not do it? Shall I tell you why? You do not have complete control over Faye, do you? Your control of him is incomplete. Last of the Xenoblade 2. Oh wait, no, we already saw that one, so now we're up to Xenoblade 3. We've almost seen all the new ones. Have some good boys in here. To break those bonds would require a tremendous amount of mental energy. Having used up your energy, Faye would return again. Basically, you would have to leave the stage. Obviously, the day you would be able to return is indeterminate. Hence, you will not do it. Am I mistaken? So you know me too well. I don't have complete... What is wrong, Id? You forced me on the stage. He's waking. Under normal circumstances, I would have been able to hold on. But I can't. This is all that woman's fault. Her existence makes Faye resistant. You mean Ellie? That woman, the same. Everyone must eliminate. I do not understand. I do not understand it. You don't need to understand. But when the time comes, just take it as it comes. Reality and death. I'll eventually get to you. Be seeing ya. Oh, really? I didn't realize that, 7th Ouroboros. The emotional portion of Faye's present personality was sealed up by his father through some method. And now with the cleared foundation of Id's personality, in computer terms, it is like constructing a mock personality on top of the compatible portion of the OS. That is the reason Faye has no memory of his past. Those 10 or so years of memories are under the supervision of Id. As long as Id does not willingly hand over the memories, there is no way for Faye to know, since he did not even exist before the time Id was sealed up. The present Faye's personality is an underdeveloped one which was built upon within the 3 years of living in Lahan, studying and acquiring other people's reactions. Hence, he does not know how to fully cope with sudden or emotional situations. Ellie, you are the one who has spent the most time with Faye, so I would assume you would understand this. Were there not times when he would be psychologically unstable? For example, he would be manically depressive and then have sudden fits of rage. Yes. There's a lot of, they throw a lot at you with Faye stuff. Like, it's funny how there are elements that are reminiscent of Final Fantasy VII, and definitely elements that they take for future Xeno games. And his present personality is but only a temporary one? That is not what I'm saying. The present Faye is one single personality. It is just that structure-wise, his personality was constructed on top of Id's, hence placing Faye at a lower hierarchy. That is why when Id is active, Faye has no recollection of it. Then that means he might eventually be overtaken by Id. Yes, if it were only Id and Faye, but that does not seem to be the case. Id only manifests when Faye's mental energy is in a weakened state. It is a mystery in itself that the lower level personality of Faye has any control over the upper level personality of Id. It is obvious that there exists a third personality. Id calls this existence the Coward. In my observation, this Coward may be the fundamental personality of Faye. In other words, Id's manifestation is not controlled by Faye, but is controlled by the personality known as the Coward. Then that means what? At the same time, Id resents this Coward. He also obviously fears it. From a certain point of view, this Coward is the one assisting in keeping the present Faye in control. I do not know the reason why this third personality, Faye's fundamental personality, does not come out. If this one awakens, it will become one with Id. In other words, there is a possibility that the complete original personality may be restored. Is that for sure? Probably, but I do not know how to awaken it. Before I had the opportunity, Id disappeared, and he has been like that since. Basically, as long as nothing happens to Faye that would challenge his existence, Faye can be himself. But his surroundings do not allow him that opportunity. It would be best for him to live in a place that is peaceful. Wouldn't it be twisted if 7 Remake Part 3 was just Xenogears? That would be wild. That is Lacan. No, the Dark One. Groff's second advent. We must restrain and seal him up, otherwise we don't know what may occur. Cease this at once. May we at least wait for Wiseman to return before we make any resolutions. Although a tactician, why do you place so much importance on him? I have been silent all this time since Khan's death, since he was directly recruited by the Queen. However, I question why you would use such a person whose principles lack any understanding of sacrifice. Well, that is... You must look at reality, the existence of that power. Hold on. What's this Groff's second advent? The day of the collapse was brought upon by Groff. Groff manipulated Diablos into destroying this world. and that power within id is far too similar to Grof's. We cannot allow such a hazard to be set free. We ought to immediately freeze him in carbonite. That's a thing? Otherwise, expect the worst at any moment. No, but isn't the present Faye the real Faye? If that's the case, then why? But he's still far too dangerous. Think about it. He single-handedly annihilated the Solaris capital. We can't set him free. Not only that, in the past there were countless other cities that were destroyed by id. I don't know their intentions, but Groff and Krelian were always involved somehow. And one of those incidents was Elru. It was Dominia's homeland. Solaris' purging of the rebelling city of Elru was done through the use of id to test his capabilities. And as a result, not only was Elru taken down, all the Solaris units present were wiped out. He's responsible for the eggs and R. So he was the one who killed my subordinates in the sewers. What's wrong with you all? Aren't we supposed to be his friends? It appears everyone else is in agreement. The risks are just too great. Sheetan, no, that is terrible. It is decided then. You will be scheduled for carbon freezing tomorrow. I pray the deal isn't altered further. I heard about it from Doc. Id. Who would have ever thought within me lies another me? But you're the same Faye I've always known. You return to your old self. Please don't be obsessed with it. They say I'm the second advent of Groff, the one who destroyed all of this world. It seems Groff used to be a land dweller named Lacan. Oh. We've seen Lacan. They're not thinking about what they're saying. They're just confused by your powers. Groff called me the one who would destroy God. In a way, I can understand what he means now. Though my id power isn't good enough, if it has the same quality as Groff's, let's escape. If Groff or the war brings out id, let's go to a place where no wars exist. If you did that, you'd be... That's alright. I don't have a place to go back to either. Thanks, Ellie, but no. Even if I left the battlefield, there's no guarantee that it'll never appear again. Besides, I tried to kill you. You're still okay with that? Then you could have killed me if you really wanted to, right? The other you, id's power is nothing like that, but you still didn't go through with it. You knew when it was enough. Isn't that because your will was in effect? If you're to be controlled by id and all those around you become your enemies, I'd still be by your side because I know it's lonely to be by yourself. There's no actual talking right now, just in case you're wondering. I'll open it now. Let's go, Faye. Ellie. Gonna have to watch a summary of this story down the road to piece it all together. If only there were a goal for Derrick to make Xenogears is referenced in Xenoblade Chronicles Saga and vice versa in this way video. Oh no, I'm sure somebody else has done that. It would take me so long to really knuckle down and find all those instances. I thought it was about time for you to come. It's no use trying to stop me. Even if it is you, if you get in my way, I have no choice but to... That is no way for a lady to speak. I just came here to see you off. I refueled Veltal. We are ready to go anytime. Sheetan. But, Ellie, you cannot use your gear while it's under repairs. What? Then what am I... You know that Omni gear. What if you borrow it? No way. I can't take Shavat's property without permission. Ellie is the only appropriate person for the gear. Nobody else can operate it. No. Never. I won't ride it ever. Ellie, what's wrong? I'm so scared. That's why. I'll never want to do it. This is a problem. How about if I ride with you? Everyone? Sorry, Faye. I'm sorry. Sorry. No, thanks everyone. Now, I know you hate to leave, but we should get going before dawn. I did some work on the radar, so it should work fine. They have left. Faye, where? They went far away. Go. Well, these guys are still alive despite what happened to the Solaris. Kane, making a ridiculous setup with Hyuga. He certainly has his deficiencies compared to our digitized existence, which permits us to use a higher level of logical thinking. He is restricted by his human form. Regardless, with just one machine he annihilated Etranink. His powers must not be underestimated. We're already short of time. The key. Use the key. Even you are beginning to feel the pressure. Krellian, what is the Kane situation? The usual life extension treatment. He'll hold out for a little longer. Does that mean we may not make it in time? I wouldn't know. You spoke of using the key. Can you be sure he can be eliminated? That we do not know. You know who he is. If he is the contact, there is a possibility he may not transmigrate. It is an organism composed of multiple generations. It's a matter of probability. That does not mean we can just remain idle. Yes, at this rate, we are bound to make the same mistake, but we can't fail a second time. Well, don't worry. I've sent Ramses to deal with him. What can a failure like him do? He couldn't even defend Etranink. What can you expect from trash like him? Even if he has the Anima Relic? The relic? The relic we recovered before has been aligned with his gear. There shouldn't be any problems now. He should be able to use his full power. You're going to take the task yourself? Although he transmigrated, wasn't he once one of you? I don't understand you. I've thrown away all feelings of human emotion. All I need is her. But isn't that also an emotion? Of course. Is that a blunder? You're irritating. Do you wish to cease your existence? Fine. We shall leave it at that. Beginning to see the real person in power, are we not? This is a hell of a way to close out Disc 1. Elaine? Yes, this is the place. I want you to bring her here. She is an important woman to me. Don't be ridiculous. Why do I have to listen to you? If you need her, go get her yourself. You're quite right. But can you say the same thing after looking at this? This is... Your gear and the Anima Relic have been aligned. This is the Omni gear. Now she is with Faye. Now she's with Faye now. What? Losing those battles against Faye again and again. I believe it's because of the difference in the performance of the gears. I think you'll be able to use 100% of its abilities. So how about it? However, if you still fail with this, you are truly trash. Ramses, will you go? Carr, are you going? Yes, I must get rid of him with my own hands. Be careful. I believe in you no matter what others say. Man, does it feel like Miang is playing him. Faye, what a loathsome name. I worked my way up on my own, but he ruined it again. That signal. It's him. I'm not trash. I'm not worthless. What kind of gear is that? Omni-gear, and according to the readings, it's clearly different from the one Bart's using, or the one in Shavat. You think it's the perfect gear? Perfect gear? Remember what Sheetan said? He said that the Omni-gears are controlled by mental waves. The power, the potential varies depending on the rate of synchronism. The numbers indicate complete synchronization. Slow, too slow. They're catching up with us. Your performance is sad. I knew you'd be there. Ramses? Turn Lieutenant Elheim over to me, Faye. What? Why do we have to turn Ellie over to you? Oh, I get it. It's Krellian's idea, isn't it? I don't think so. You can't expect me to comply. I can take her by force if you wish. But then, don't ever expect to be able to hold her in your arms ever again. Faye. Don't worry. I'll protect you. Impressive words. Faye, I intend to take everything away from you. Still got another fight in Disc 1. We never would have finished this in time. We'd be locked into this cutscene, that's for sure. This is your final warning. Hand over Lieutenant Elheim now. I refuse to. Are you sure you want to refuse me? It'll be too late for you to change your mind later. Stop your stupid boasting. Well then, I'll have to show you if I'm boasting or not. Time Sage, basically, Ramses here thought himself to be elite, amazing. Think Berkut from Fire Emblem. And his constant losses to Faye have made him labeled trash. And he also suffered his first defeat from Id, so he just wants revenge for that. He's kind of gone off the deep end, just, yeah. So be it. No holding back and no holds barred. Come on, what poor form? What's wrong, Faye? In the presence of my vendetta, your Veltol is nothing but only an infant. Incredible. This is undeniable difference in power. Miang, are you watching this? At this rate, and with this power, I can defeat him. Ramses, listen, I surrender. So please stop attacking us this instant. What are you saying? If you do that, it is what he wants. I can't drag you into danger just over me. Yeah. Stop attacking, Ramses. If I'm what you want, then just take me. Win? I can win. I am not the worthless one. Ramses, can't you hear us? He's lost himself in the overwhelming power of that gear of his. Faye, we had better run. It's over for you, Faye Fong Wong. This isn't going well for us. Man, time seems like it's going so quick with these changes. I am not the worthless one. Huh? I've even taken out the lieutenant too. Damn, I forgot my orders. Oh well, to hell with Krellian's orders. Seen this one already. Time for this one. Oh wait, we've seen this one already. This is the last one. This will be all my extra overlays. Then I'll let you guys decide because I have no idea. Damn, the bleeding won't stop. If things don't change at this rate, Ellie's not going to make it. And back in the forest. Ellie, hang in there. Ellie, I'll save you, I promise. Ellie. You can see the blood dripping off her arm. Oh, Groff is paying attention, that's for sure. Yep. Disc 1 finished. And I'll be right back because I'm going to go to the bathroom. Yeah, that was a lot of story for just disc 1, huh? Here we go. Get ready for a lot of reading. That's why I needed to go to the bathroom so I could drink a lot. All right. And chairs. Yeah, chair stream has finally begun. Dreaming. I was dreaming. Perhaps it may have been a long forgotten memory. A dream, a memory. Things remembered when one is asleep. Things forgotten when one is awake. Where the deepest layers of memory become the outmost layers of one's dreams. Which are reality? Which are illusions? One cannot tell until one awakes. Or perhaps they are. at the same time both truth and fiction. A vast nebulous with no boundaries, an emptiness equivalent to my own existence. I dreamt such a dream, a long, never-ending dream. Hi-Fi Rush referenced this? What the heck? Lacan. Oh wow, I didn't realize it was getting that easy for you, Fifth in Line. That's impressive. Lacan, what is wrong? Lacan. In that dream, I was called Lacan. I was an artist. I'd become recognized as a talented artist and now was painting the portrait of the Nissan mother, Sophia. Huh? No, it is nothing. Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you all right? I am fine, thank you. But now that you mention it, shall we stop for the day? You must be the one who is tired, Mother Sophia. Enough of that now. When it is just the two of us, would you stop calling me that? Just call me Ellie, as you used to do in the old days. And you don't have to be so stiff and formal. Oh, alright. Very well. No, I mean, yes, let's do that, Ellie. Oh, I don't know anything about that Xenogears shout out. Oh, hell. I need to play Hi-Fi Rush. I mean, that was always the case, but now I really need to. Ellie. It was a time when she went by such a name. A time when we had met up with one another. A time when nothing mattered between us. It was better that way, just two people together. It was better to have left it that way. I know, trust me, that my backlog is ridiculous of stuff I've not played. I think I might go back home, only for a week or so. Oh, really? What is the matter? I ran out of paint, so I need to go make some more. You're going all that way just to do that? If I don't go there, I won't be able to get the right pigments. Oh. Then how about I have one of my followers, the Kahal, take you in one of our gears? You'll arrive quicker and you'll be much more safe. I lied. I wasn't out of paint. I just feared I would finish the portrait. I wanted to keep on painting forever, so I wanted to buy time. She'd probably despise me for that. No, she'd probably just give me her usual smile. She was that kind of woman. Again, hints of Xenoblade 3. Dreams. A life of a man named Lacan, and the lives of countless other men, all but dreams. Now that I am awake, those countless numbers of long, heart-rending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams, I loved one woman, no matter the day, no matter the era, that did not change, nor did her name. That dream changed me. That dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I know now what I have to do. That long, long memory of a dream. Perhaps it was the memory of my soul. A dream. I was dreaming a dream, or perhaps it was a memory from a distant past. A dream, a memory. Those words I was unable to convey that day, that time. Those thoughts I was unable to carry out. Words and thoughts, the connections between the two. Without words, thoughts cannot be conveyed. Without thoughts, there are no words. They are both as vital as each other. They can never be divided, like the wings of angels, like a man and a woman. An unchangeable destiny, feeling one wishes one could change, meeting with the person who would change me, and watching myself change. I dreamt such a dream, a long, never-ending dream. The chair stuff is handled very well. in the game. It's when we get past this that you'll notice the weaknesses of this too. Lacan. Lacan, what is wrong? Lacan? In that dream I was called Sophia, Mother Sophia, a symbolic name crowned upon the person who would be the people's hope, a name I was destined to have whether I wanted it or not. Huh? No, it is nothing. Let us finish for today. You look rather tired. Are you all right? I'm fine, thank you. But now that you mention it, shall we stop for the day? You must be the one who's tired, Mother Sophia. Enough of that now. When it is just the two of us, would you stop calling me that? Just call me Ellie, as you used to do in the old days. And you don't have to be so stiff and formal. Oh, all right. Very well. No, I mean, yes, let's do that, Ellie. There is a lot. So it's the pacing of this too that's the issue. The story of this too is amazing. Elhain. I've always liked that name because when I first met him, that is what he called me. That is my true name. I think I might go back home, only for a week or so. Oh, really? What is the matter? I ran out of paint, so I need to go make some more. You're going all that way just to do that? If I don't go there, I won't be able to get the right pigments. Oh. Then how about I have one of my followers, the Kahal, take you in one of our gears? You'll arrive quicker and you'll be much more safe. I wonder when it started, that he started refusing me. The walls between us, our positions, our circumstances, he refused to recognize these. No, maybe it was me. Therefore, I didn't want them. I wanted the two of us to be ourselves. That is what I wished for, so I had him paint me, the way I really am. Oh no, we will definitely not finish this two tonight. If I had to guess, I don't know exactly how much is left of this two, but I usually do this by the end. This is how much is left of the guide. Now, a lot of that is very much rushed things and so forth, which you'll see. But there is a lot here. Dreams. A life of a woman named Sophia and the lives of countless other women, all but dreams. Now that I am awake, those countless numbers of long, heart-rending dreams are almost impossible to remember at all. In those dreams I loved one man, no matter the day, no matter the era, that did not change. Only his name. That dream changed me. That dream was the catalyst for me to resolve what my purpose was. I think I know now what I have to do. That long, long memory of a dream that perhaps was the memory of my soul. That is a very naked Fae. He's finally awake. Here you go. I'm healed. You've been sleeping in this nanoreactor for 3 weeks. Nanoreactor? Who are you? Me? I forgot my name. Some people call me Tora. You seem to have recovered completely. Those were terrible wounds, but maybe your youth and strength helped. But your friend's wounds are more serious and may take a while longer. My friend? Ellie. Yeah, I can't have her up and about like Faye was. Hey, quit staring at the naked girl and come over here. Don't tilt towards me, Ellie. Blushy crushy. Faye. Doc? I heard from Tora and hurried right over here. Boy, was that lucky. You were fortunate to have come down near Tora's research facility. This is no research facility. It is a man's hideaway. Sheaton told me about you. I was shocked to see a couple lying down with blood all over them. A couple? At any rate, you had a narrow escape. Faye, make sure you thank Tora. Tora, thank you very much for helping Ellie. Both Ellie and I were hurt so badly. What is that machine? It's called a nanoreactor. It's a device that can rebuild substances at the molecular level. Not only can it just heal the humans, but theoretically it should also be able to create many substances. Is that the same thing as that guy in Solaris? I mean, is that the same thing as Krellian is studying? Yes, that's right. I was the one who taught nanotechnology to him. You did? I believe we're looking at Melchior. We shouldn't waste time talking about such an unimportant subject. Looks like her treatment is done. Oh, you don't need to come. Just wait there. No full nude for you. Faye. Ellie. Faye, Now, why don't you two get some fresh air outside? It ought to ease the shock of the change. That was a long time, apparently. I knew it was you. Faye? When you came in the room just then, I was afraid you may have forgotten about me and everything else. What do you mean? I mean, because, Ellie, you seemed a little different than before. Has my face changed? No, that's not it. It's more like, I mean, your atmosphere or impression is different. Just a little. But I felt something familiar. I felt the same way when I met you for the first time. Some peculiar feeling like we've met before, somewhere. Faye. Yes? I don't remember much what happened after we were shot down. It's better that way. But I heard someone calling my name. I felt I was covered with something very warm. I remember that clearly. Thank you, Faye. Ellie. Hey, it's almost time for you to come back. There's something important we need to talk to you about. I'm here to kill the mood. Alright, we're coming. Well, Ellie, shall we go see what's up? Sure. There's the door. It's like, where the heck's the door? Let's get a save in there. We have had this game running for 59 hours, and we have an hour left. 60 hours! Unbelievable. How do you feel now? The fresh forest air should have refreshed you somewhat, eh? Anyway, it's about the removal of the seal. I found out it could be released by using the nanotechnology that regenerated you two. The nanoassemblers are enclosed in this pod. If only we could scatter them all over the world. There's an ancient military installation nearby. We might be able to use the mass driver located in there to launch this pod into the upper atmosphere. Once the nanoassemblers are released up there, the convection currents should spread them over the world. I wish I could do it, but I'm getting much too old for that type of thing. Then again, it's for your future. An old man should not butt in. You young ones must do it for yourselves. Here. And of course, I'm not asking you to do it for free. Try this wristband on. What is that? This is an emotion control device in which nanotechnology is applied. From this machine shaped as a wristband, nanomachines are infused through your epidermis into your brain. There they refine the SSRI intracerebral substances, Jesus, such as serotonin that control emotions. Well, I suppose it's rather difficult for you to understand, but in short, it means that the manifestation of your second personality, id, can be suppressed. Id. Right? That is true. A good 5 to 10 of those hours were in downtime when we're eating and such. That is very true, Sub-A-Thon. Well, it's all theoretical, though. Oh, and I did one more thing as well. I installed the same control device in your gear. You mean it can release id as well? Yes, I call it System id. But of course, it should never be overused. Use it only as a last resort. Ellie, Doc, Faye, there was nothing you could do. It will never happen again with Tor's technology, though. He is one of the 3 Shavat sages. Whether you believe it or not, it's up to you. Oh, it sounds like we have a guest. One hour to go again. Faye, we've got problems. Today, a peace settlement between Ava and Kislev is being held at Shavat. But Solaris' mobile weapons are approaching Shavat as we speak. Please, help us. That has nothing to do with this young man. Tora? You're getting on my nerves for being so selfish. Sheaton told me about you. You showed up after finding out that id is now controllable. Aren't you ashamed? You haven't changed since then. You only care about yourselves. Faye, you don't need to listen to these guys who once tried to kill you. But... well, I don't know if... kill... I don't think they were trying to kill. So this lets you force hyper mode with an ether option command. This force induction cannot be extended with the Holy Bandit. Ah, I see. Please go. I'll go to the mass driver. Ellie? No matter what happened before, Shavat needs your help now. Although you may be saving some selfish people, there is still the world and its countries with many more innocent people. Please don't forget that. Bard and his people are fighting to protect those same lives, aren't they? So please go help them. Carbonite wouldn't have killed him, right? Are you sure? What about you? Don't worry about me. I'll manage somehow. But all by yourself? I will accompany Ellie. You do not need to worry. I have brought along my own Omni-Gear. Your own Omni-Gear? Yes, my Omni-Gear. Fenrir. It is the same one I brought from Solaris. I left it with Gaspar in case of emergencies. Doc? Alright, please take care of her for me. Ellie, be careful. I will. We are truly grateful for your kindness, Faye. Suit yourselves. Ignis, right? Yes, the goal of the enemy is to destroy the cities in Ignis. They've already destroyed half of Bledavik and will probably reach Nisan in about 4 hours. Shavat will try to drive them back with all the power it has. 4 hours, that's cutting it close. No need to worry, Balthazar and I fixed your gear with the nanomachines. It's much more powerful than it ever was before. Why, you should get there in half the time. What? Is Old Man Ball here? Emerald is here as well. Well, there we go. We have got a gear upgrade. It's a little subtle, but meet Veltol 2. This is incredible. We meet again. The host for the Spirit of the Slayer of God. I didn't think I would ever work on it again. But why are you both helping me? There are some things you just can't explain with the word fate. You're just going to have to see it with your own eyes. Faye, going? Yeah, I better hurry. Hey, where are you going? Faye, please hurry. Alright. Gotta love the Veltol too. Everybody's getting gear upgrades. Are you sure you want to go through with this? You wanted to live quietly away from the battlefield, did you not? I noticed myself running away from reality. At first, I thought my situation was similar to his. I thought Faye would understand my feelings. I didn't know if my love for him was real. I might have been desperate after losing my mother and father. Ellie. Despite all that, I may still love him. That's why I want to see what Faye can do and what I can do. I want us to be apart and think about ourselves again. I want to see how I really feel. You have changed a lot, Ellie. What happened to you in the past 3 weeks? Really? I don't think I've changed. Yes, you have. I should say you've matured, like a mother. Excuse me? I'm only 18 years old. I'm nowhere near the age of being your mother. Sorry, you gave me that impression, that is all. Anyway, Sheeton, I'm going now. Alright, I will follow you as soon as I finish off here. I go too. What? I go. Emeralda, I can't take anyone else along with me for something like this. I'll be fine on my own. If Ellie go, I go too. Emeralda have to go with you. Emeralda? No, Emeralda go too. Why not let her go? I'm sure Solaris has a hunch about the limiter. They may interfere, so you may feel uneasy about it. Feel uneasy going it alone. I think Emeralda is cut out for this job. Besides, she is going to want to go no matter what. Take care of her until I can join you, please. Yeah, you could definitely... It almost does feel like a sequel where you can see where the game ended before and now they're just, you know, they pick right up with that sequel and the characters have matured a bit. They've been affected by what happened in the past. It's good stuff. Okay, you win. Let's help each other, all right? I can do it alone. You just watch. Ah, crap. I thought so. So, you were the one who brought Faye and his girl to me. I realized it the minute I saw the two of them. Why, how could I help but notice? They looked like the spitting image of you and her. Yes, just as you yourselves looked way back then. It's weird to think, I completely forgot about that. It's Lacan. That's Groff. They should have, but we would have never gotten a sequel and we never would have finished this story. Like, I firmly believe that we would not have gotten a Xenogears sequel. Because how long after that was did Takahashi leave to form Monolith Soft? Like 2 years or something? Boy, I just forgot how many freaking elements of this game are in Xenoblade 3. That is so wild. What do you mean he's still alive? Yes. Ridiculous. Didn't Ramses shoot him down? She was also on the gear that Ramses shot down. I won't have her die. But there is already a mother. Although she may be the anti-type, as long as the current mother exists. As far as I see it, that is not complete. Quite picky, aren't you? Didn't you say you threw away all human emotions? I don't care what you think. Anyway, as far as he is concerned, I will put Ramses onto him. Any objections? Where is he presently? Etranank is destroyed, but part of the memory cube is still active. We should still be able to locate individuals. Wait a moment. He has left the crash site and is heading towards Ignis. I see. So he has left the area. That means it is only a matter of time before the seal is broken. Did you say something? It's nothing. Just sit there and wait for the good news. What about retrieving the girl? The key is already beginning to resonate. The time of the resurrection is near. We can get the girl any time. It doesn't have to be now. Let's take our time. On my and here's the weakness of. So that all felt natural, felt pretty good, felt like it was like, oh wow, this guy was going into good stuff. Time for narration. On my way to Ignis, I re-encountered him, Charon Ramses. Ramses once again stood in my way in his Omnigear vendetta. It was an unavoidable battle. I released the new function that was added to my Mark II gear. System id. Attack level infinity. I think we're going to kick the crap out of Ramses. Let's see what happens when I hit X. Oh, I can't hit X. It can only be these two. Interesting. Gotta admit, the Veltal 2 is pretty freaking awesome. And that's it for Ramses. Ramses' absolute confidence was shattered, leaving only his cry of disbelief and resentment. Ramses' machine disappeared into a sea of foliage. Why he was so fixated on me, I know not why, but he did say this: if only you didn't exist. So we don't get to see Ramses' confidence crumble. That's a bit sad. In order to disperse the nanomachines, Emeralda and I headed for one of the ruins of the Zebruim civilization, the mass driver facility. Fortunately, the facility was still active, which allowed us to proceed onto the central control room with little difficulty. Along the way, we saw various missiles and giant rockets that were created during the Zeboim era. They stood like tombstones of that ancient civilization. It was a graveyard for a race of people who destroyed each other over pride and arrogance. Hey lass, hope work went well. Attack hyper mode attack level 3 is level 70. Got it. Once arriving at the central control room, we met up with Sheetan, who helped us activate the mass driver. We succeeded in launching the capsule containing the nanomachines, which would release the seal limiter. Oh, I know. I think that's the dream of anybody who has played Xenogears. If it got a remake, it actually filled in these gaps. But that's essentially making a sequel. Right? Two magic users working together? Haven't seen that place in a while. There's the orphanage. Xenogears Remake and Xenogears Rebirth. There we go. There's Nissan. Excuse me. The nanomachines that were scattered into the upper atmosphere began to multiply and spread throughout the whole of the world. The nanomachines glittered in the sunlight, flowing like a large river in the sky. That glitter would remove the bonds restraining everyone. It was to be our light of hope for regaining back our true freedom. So yeah, we just removed everybody's limiters. Solaris' mobile surface supremacy weapon invaded the area with great force. Shavat and Nissan's standard gear battalions were no match against it. It was only a matter of time before the Solaris mobile weapon arrived in Nissan. Getting a little freaky looking like that. After we pushed back the Solarian gear units, we headed for Norchun, to the Kislev capital's administrative district. We went there to obtain our one and only means of standing up against a mobile weapon. Hey, Bubs! Thank you so much for that raid. We are still doing our Xenogears Sub-A-Thon. We have just reached Disc 2, so making good progress. Playing some Final Fantasy IX. Excellent. That is from peak to peak, huh? Is this your first? I'm gonna guess not your first time playing 9. I'm gonna guess. I think it was a randomizer you were playing before. Correct? Ooh, just reached the credits. Very cool. Congrats. The Kislev capital's Norchun's central administrative district itself was a secret battleship constructed by Bart's ancestor, Roni Fatima, after the Great War with Solaris many hundreds of years ago. The existence of the secret battleship remained hidden. Later, the ship was turned into a section of the Kislev Imperial Capital during the founding of the Empire. Uncovering this truth from some ancient records, Bart activated the secret battleship in order to fight against the Solarian mobile surface supremacy weapon. I've never really done a randomizer. There's so many games I've just not played in its entirety that going a randomizer for a game I am familiar with is just like, it's a cool idea, but it's also like, huh. It's like, what do I play? Well, that's the thing. We definitely would be having all kinds of like side content, Bart finding all this stuff out, learning more things about this. Oh, that makes sense, Bubs. Imagine if, oh, what was the comparison I was going to have? Oh, well. The sand cruiser Yggdrasil was actually the center of command and also the main secret weapon of the craft. Awakening from 500 years of dormancy, its true form appeared before us. Commanded by its new master, the secret battleship stood before the mobile weapon with all of us inside of it. Oh, somebody's already gotten their Silksong Rando working on. That's crazy. Good thing they formed a bond between Kislev and Ava already. Again, so many plot details that could be ironed out. Because they ran out of time, Ugrapon. They literally ran out of time and money. You know, we haven't had a Transformer. About time for that. That ship is just a giant gear. Superdimensional gear, the Yggdrasil 4. Alright, transformation complete. Come on, monster, let's go. Oh, he's freaking out. Look at that damage number, that health and fuel. Beautiful. The sheer scope of this. That Fort Hurricane mech just makes me think of Evangelion. Oh yeah, it's kind of faster than me. I should probably hit the booster. Oh god! We're fine. I don't know if it's worth sacrificing our 9,000 fuel to do this. Should we use the egg cannon? It'll be fine. We gotta see it, right? Oh, it's literally the Yggdrasil used like a gun. $9,999 damage. Except we're very low on fuel now. But it was enough. It's weird to think of the Yggdrasil just mounted on that thing's back. Have some 50,000 gold. The Solaris mobile weapon was destroyed, which brought a sigh of relief to the continent of Ignis. Peace was signed, and after some 500 years of division, the land of Ignis once again became united. Excitement spread throughout Ava, Nisan, Kislev, and Shavat. The sky shimmered as if to celebrate. By the hands of Ellie, Sheetan, Torah, and Emeralda, the nanomachines had been dispersed into the atmosphere. That was when disaster struck. Our songs of victory were replaced by the sounds of total pandemonium. In the beginning, we had no idea what had transpired. we witnessed unexplicable phenomena. People from all parts of the globe began to mutate into abnormal forms. It seemed to be triggered when the nanomachines removed the limiter seal that was placed on humankind by Krellian in the past. The human form with its innate abilities released. That's when I remembered what Hammer had said back in Solaris. His words were, "What becomes of the normal humans?" First Macross anime is literally Super Dimensional Fortress Macross. Nice. Oh yeah, Krellian knew. You can imagine, like, there's a ramping up here that is so cool, and to get details of how it actually happening and getting to experience it and seeing characters react would be awesome. So they are naturally germinating because the resurrection of God is near. Those who will become the body of our servant. I never knew so many would exist, even without using the key. But some of them still have not yet begun to germinate. Are they not destined to be the flesh of God? Or perhaps those are the enemies of God? Let us reactivate the strategic points of the Soylent. At any rate, they are just incomplete mutants. They are useless now in their half-finished form. God's apostles. There cannot be any harm in having too many of them. I would, if they actually did everything and like made this to a full game, be there in a heartbeat. The chains that restrained humankind have been removed because of you. But that doesn't mean there is anything wrong with our plan. Everything is still under control. In the event of the explosion in the capital of Solaris earlier, I had set up a nanomachine virus to diffuse into the atmosphere. I knew they were eventually going to break the seal, but the timing was a little close for comfort. The current mutations of the humans are an initial response to the virus. Once the virus we spread over the world germinates inside of the humans, they are no longer the same. They change into a controllable form. We need humans that do not depend on the key's invocation in order to awaken. In other words, a being to take the place of the original body of God. It's like a Trojan horse released at the time of the assimilation with God. Nintendo also taught them the proper way of development. I believe, if I remember my retrospective correctly, Monolith Soft had a massive issue of making a story and then doing gameplay. And so we end up with stuff that's not fully finished, like Xenogears, or split up massively, like Xenosaga. It wasn't with Xenoblade where they were like, okay, you need to have a gameplay plan. What is your gameplay plan? What can you achieve within this set of gameplay, and go for that and achieve that? You know, set your scope. And then we got Xenoblade Chronicles. So, yeah. A literal virus, but isn't it different from what they intended? Of course, we can't let them have it their way. The Ark of God is mine. Either way is fine by me. I will just side with whichever is the more certain one anyway. True, Luxcar. The Soylent System, a group of facilities formerly created by Solaris. These facilities existed all over the Earth. It is said that originally these were used for biological experiments and brainwashing. The people who mutated into what were called Vels, or the true form of humans, gathered at these facilities. Some of the humans turned Vels were attacking healthier humans and devouring their flesh and blood. That is because healthy human flesh and blood ease the pain of their sudden molecular changes and let them live longer. Their lives were so short. Soon after, severely mutated beings started to seek the flesh and blood of the less mutated beings. The Soylent system divides and merges those mutated bodies on a molecular level. A set of facilities that recreate a more perfect single life form to be used as a weapon. There's some massive facilities out there. This was the truth behind the Gazelle Ministries' M plan. It's still a great story. There's still stuff to enjoy within it, but it's the epitome of missed potential. Go to those facilities and you will be freed from the unbearable agony. So people gathered, seeking a fulfillment of this promise. There is salvation there. The news spread, although no one actually uttered it. Their mutated blood probably told such people to gather there. We went there to destroy the Soylent system. There, humans fought amongst themselves greedily for limited pardons to live. It was an ugly battle to keep on living, or so it may have seemed to the casual passerby. But to me, they were desperately trying to live. It was each person's natural human form. There were the haves and the have-nots, and among them were some of my former friends from Solaris. They wanted our flesh and blood. They told us the haves should share with the have-nots. They asked if a have, such as myself, could understand their pain. I couldn't answer. No matter what I said, it would have sounded like a conceited have speaking. Even so, I wanted to relieve their anguish, and so I decided to do so. Just like the person in the memory of my dreams, in the distant past. Then suddenly the system went out of control. The Sufal mass, a monstrous organism still in the process of amalgamation, broke through the barrier of the life support facilities and stood before us. No longer of human form, that which was once human began eating the people gathered there seeking relief. Correct, Dragon Rider Luke. Xenosaga was meant to be 6 games. Unfortunately, it did not sell well, and Namco canceled it. So, it wasn't until Xenoblade that they really got the chance to show the full story, or tell their full story. We had to fight it, in order to save the people, in order to save him. The eyes of that which was once human looked at me, pleading for death to take away the agony. Let's see. Well, I guess we probably should stick with Sheetan, just because we haven't seen his new Omni gear, and technically we haven't seen Emerald's new gear as well. Emerald's gear as well. So let's do that. I don't think there's anything for us to really equip unless we can save here. Let's hope we can save here. We can save here. Excellent. Let's see how this fight goes. It's our first time using these two. So let's check out Fenrir and Crescents. Oh, they're not in their gears. Damn it! It'll be fine. Hell? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Let's see what Koho does for us. CD Chow, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Holy crap. Add more to the timer. Oh yeah, we probably should change over our background. It's definitely time for that. I just don't know what to. I might just go down the line. I guess I can just keep going down the line. There we go. I like these guys. Just keeping above that 30-minute mark. Thank you so much. Yakko. Yahtzee. CD Chow is now the stream boss. Excellent. Thank you for keeping track of that, Sub-A-Thon. So yes, because of that, if once we reach the half-hour mark, CD Chow will get to choose the Takahashi game. Oh, Ether attacks heal it? Oh, I missed that. Thank you for letting me know. Six fly arm. Well, crap. He just healed himself by doing that. Get up, Sheeton. Trying to see if I have something that heals the party, but looks like no. She's so badass with that sword. And that's why I didn't bother healing him. That's a pain. Yes, every 100 bits adds 1 minute. So this fight is the one fight where Rico is more useful than the rest. He has a 7 AP attack that is non-elemental, and Emerald does the other one with non-elemental 7 AP attack that I have not unlocked yet because I haven't had a chance to really use her. You need to grind the hell out of her. It wasn't like I was slacking with her either. I did focus on her. She just doesn't have it yet. We definitely would have, if we spent the time to grind up Emeralda to be able to do that attack, we would not have reached this too. So there's the irony of it all. I just have to hope I have enough Zeta Souls to keep us active. Yes, this week is top 10 mobile. Next week is no, not Switch 2 top 10 is not next week, Ogerpon. Next week is top 10 2020s indies. The week after that. The poll for the Switch 2 will be the week of the indies, though. He's feeling it. I can see him just drooping here. There we go. That's it for him. Oh, I can't wait to see what Monolith is doing next with the Switch 2. It's going to look amazing. Holy crap. Just all the cash. Sheaton, please lend me your sword. I forgot they animated this part.
I'm sorry. I guess I couldn't help you after all. All I can do for you now is ease your wounds. I'm so sorry.
Ellie. You...
I don't know who animated the cutscenes for this game, to be honest. Please, listen to me. Stop fighting among yourselves. We are all humans. This facility was built by the Solaris Ministry. It was created to implement their no-waste plan. Such facilities were to convert mutated humans into weapons that serve as tools for their ambitions. Just one part of their overall plan was racial purification. Of course, once you enter their umbrella of protection, you can avoid absolute death, But is that human life? Even if you are the only one left, if you're devoid of a heart, what does it all mean? All of you want to be loved, needed by someone, so we look to others. By ourselves, we are lonely, so we try to draw close together to live. That's what it means to be human. That's how people live. A single hand cannot clap. To relieve your pain, I'll give however much of my flesh you need. Therefore, don't throw away your dignity as humans. Don't let go of your human heart. Ellie, are you okay? What are you doing? You think I'm doing something foolish? No. I only did what I could. Maybe I'm a hypocrite, a well-to-do have. Maybe it's only pity for the have-nots. But if I can know the joy of giving out a little of the life within me, then maybe someday it may just be possible that one human can truly give love to another. People can do it. I truly believe they can. That's why. Ellie. There's some great storytelling here. After that, we went from place to place, destroying all the Soylent System facilities located on the surface of the Earth, and freed the people held at each of the locations. All the people that had been mutated were taken in by Nissan, where they received treatment. Those who had mutated only mildly were treated with Tora's nanomachines, which reconstructed and revived them. They were able to return back to their normal bodies. Unfortunately, there were some that had such accelerated symptoms that their treatment was not as promising. Trying to bring them back to a form that resembled a human was the best that could be done. However, mysteriously, they no longer fought each other for survival, as they did when they were held by the Soylent System. Of course, their recovery from the physical pain of the mutation may have played a factor, but it wasn't only that. The majority of the people received by Nissan were those that had been admonished by Ellie and had regained their humanity. Between her work in destroying the Soylent System facilities, Ellie also went around and nursed the people in Nissan. She aided the bodies of the mutated and lent an ear to those who had no other place to go for help. She was the very image of the woman who created Nissan, Mother Sophia. It became rumored that Ellie was a reincarnation or a second advent of Sophia. Go to Nissan and you will receive salvation. The news seemed to spread further about and people came from all over to be saved, both physically and spiritually. Free from the supervision of Solaris, the surface dwellers began to unite in one place. Not really. I mean, they definitely take a lot, Ogrepon, but I have them down to a system. The germinating of those destined to be the body of servant of God. As before, the humans are gathering in Nissan. At this rate, not to fear, this might actually be helpful for us. The time is near. Should we not prepare for those who are to become the fleshly body of God and those who will awaken God? The time has come to activate the Geisha Key. What? Cain? What more do you intend to do? I cannot allow you to use the key. Cain, what are you doing? He doesn't look like he'd be a good guy, does he? Without the resurrection of God, our purpose cannot be fulfilled. Or are you planning on perishing with God, Cain, without fulfilling our purpose? Your purpose? You were fated to it from your birth. Why haven't you realized that it does not arise from your own free will? I've heard enough. Yes, this is of our own volition. If you still insist on opposing us... have you forgotten? You are my subordinates. I can destroy you if I so desire. This got really loud. We have already done our part. It's time to pass the helm to the next generation. The people will not perish. I can't remember if Ramses is still alive or not. I think he is. Although the initial impact of being released from the limiter seal caused some momentary chaos, everything slowly began to settle down. We then began to search for the anima relics, the catalyst to transform gears into omnigears. In the past, 10 relics had been recovered. It is said that about half of those are in the hands of the Ministry. According to Zephyr, there should be several more relics hidden in the land. We knew that Solaris would most certainly be searching for them. There was no way we could allow Solaris to have them. We visited the place where, using archaic records, Zephyr and her people had been able to get clues on the whereabouts of the relics. Following the information we obtained from there, we headed towards the ruins of what seemed to be an ancient civilization. Yep, this too, Brad boy. Oh boy. Who should we be? Let's take out Sheeton because we've seen his stuff and we need to level up some other characters. We need to get some death blows. Oh, we're actually getting a dungeon here. I'm going to take Emeralda. And Billy or Bart? I'll definitely have Ellie here. Of course. Alright. We'll take our ladies, I suppose. I remember someone jokingly posting an image of Noah sitting in a chair with a spotlight over him. The caption was Xenoblade 3 Act 2 be like before the game came out. Oh, that's perfect. Alright. We'll do it. We'll get a taste of what that other dungeon would have been like of just Ellie and Emeralda. Also recommend. Alright, we'll use Billy. We'll take it. Billy needs some love too. It's fine. It's fine. I have no idea where these facilities actually are. Also, we get to be in Gears. Shopkeep Johnny. Whoa, I'm not the enemy. My family's been merchants for generations and we got our own ways to fight. And this is my battle. Want to buy something? I even service Gears. The chair is literally all I know about Xenogears prior to these streams. We definitely should consider the chair for an emote. Oh, look, we finally get to see Fenrir. Looks pretty sweet. Alright, what can we buy? Oh, we can get a sword for Sheeton. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, I will stay focused on... Should I get the matchlock? It doesn't show it being better, but... Let's get everything else first. Extra armor set. Thought you said DX was the best armor. Oh god. 90% of frame HP? Ooh, charge restores 50 fuel. That's pretty cool. The matchlock is helpful. All right. We'll get the matchlock. I don't know which ones go where, so I'm going to just assume this one. Probably fine. All right, let's tune up. I think I'd rather have more fuel. That's an improvement. Let's get armor value up. Ooh, getting ever closer to my next single session request. Currently at 146k. Sub-A-Thon. Make it only change to make it the chair HD. I'd still get it. That is significantly better. Man, it feels good to finally be able to upgrade all these. I'm just curious where she's at. Okay. Gosh, we have so much left. I wonder if I should actually upgrade everybody. Oh, recommended ether armor coming up. Of course. Damn it. Wasted money. I'm going to hold off for now because I don't know who's getting what. So we'll upgrade when we get to them. I want to make sure I have the money for all the other stuff. Oh yeah, we got gold bullion and nugget. Oh, we can upgrade sheet and sword. Already getting better armor and so forth. Jeez. Alright, that'll be fine for now. And let's equip Billy. Long way to equip. Wait, what happened? What bullets do I need? What am I missing from him? For him? I have that, or do I need the M10X? Oh, I need the GM. Oh, I need these. Okay. And I'm going to be stubborn and not change it to have the ether defense. It'll be fine. Should also be noted that right now CD Chow gets to choose the Takahashi game because they are stream boss. You get to choose an extra stream from another game made by Tetsuya Takahashi. He's only directed the Xenogears, but he's also done a bunch of other work on stuff like East 3, Dragon Slayer, The Legend of Heroes, Final Fantasy 4, 5, and 6, the original Romancing Saga, Front Mission, Chrono Trigger, Soma Bringer, and Super Robot Wars OG Saga Endless Frontier. So you get to choose one of those games as an extra stream. It'll be at the very tail end of everything, but you will get to choose it. All right, let's move on and see how this goes. Cool. Upgraded the gear, and I immediately need to go inside, so we need to go shopping for regular stuff. And here I thought I needed to use the gear. Go figure. I'm going to spend the last 10 minutes just shopping. What the hell? Mostly an on-foot dungeon. Got it. What the heck is Godson ammo? Get it. And let's get the black leather. That'd be good for now. What a way to end the Sub-A-Thon, I know, right? I'm sorry. Black leather, didn't need this. Black leather. Okay. Now we're good. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I bought ammo I didn't need. Oh, whoops. How long is this too? I don't know. According to a lot of these guys, about 15 hours, I think, is left. I mean, it's the first time hitting a dungeon since starting this 2, so that's something. All right, in we go. And immediately get some bullion. Why not? Alright, so I need to work on what the hell? What attack should I work on with Billy? Should I still guess X, triangle, square. Yeah. This thing doesn't want to die. We probably could. The heck? If we hit 0, I will head back out to the save point that is just outside. I'm not pushing forward. That is the end. Good God. I need to buy more bullets for Billy at the rate we're going through him with this, like trying to get his skills up. Is this a generic enemy? He doesn't feel like a generic enemy with the amount of damage he's taken, but he's also not attacking us. He's sort of just a punching bag. How is he still alive? There we go. Just took a few hits from Faye. Bright spark, windshield. Windshield. Oh my God, windshield. How are their skills looking? Ah, she's so close. Alright. With the way it's looking, I'm gonna head out this way and get ourselves just a few things, get some more bullets from Billy and take care of that. The Sub-A-Thon is nearly over in 25 seconds. It's weird to see. It is very weird to see. Can't believe it. That is it. That is it for the Sub-A-Thon. Holy crap, we actually got through disc 1 and into the rest of it. So let me just make sure to get the right stuff here for Billy. I don't know what he needs. I need to take a look at what they are. But thank you all so much for supporting it to the degree that we went this late for this long, hit every goal from our revised list, and even one beyond. That is insane. I don't think we've ever pulled that off. That is a so beyond anything I ever expected for it. 686 and G80. 686 and G80. Okay. All right. So, final totals according to Simidon. For bits, Loyal Dingo in first place with 31,000. Alpha with 25,000. Eggroll in third with 10,000. Fa56 with 7,700. Smashmat with 5030. Subs, Mita with 324. Meowsticks with 96. Jacob with 77. Simidon with 61. And GCM of Chaos at 55. So, that leads to, we have several questions for you guys as we get into this. Holy crap. Total bits given 103,530 bits, which converts to 207 bonus subs. Wow. Amazing. I'm just going to sell a Boolean. So let me get to a save point here so I don't have to focus on anything else. No, we're not going to be doing the ranking stream. I already have so much on my plate after all of this. Alpha says, now that it's actually truly done, I have one more thing to cap us off with because I'm currently sitting at 1 million channel points, and not because I needed that much. I was just still enjoying watching big number go up. Oh my gosh, you're at 1 million channel points? That is nuts. We'll see how I feel after getting through all of Xenosaga Luxcar, but it is not a guarantee. Aww. You guys' generosity is truly just beyond the pale. Just incredible. So, let's look into the future here with this one. Well, first, I guess the first game I'm buying is Deltarune. Kind of have to buy that. So, looking into the future, Ice Climber Kirby, thank you for the 100 bits, saying 2 more things, Derrick. I found out doing all the extra collecting and gameplay in World Tree 2 averages 11.5 hours. Just seems much longer to me because I played in 5-minute spurts just to collect red berries on the tutorial route. Also, How to Train Your Dragon 2025 is now on Peacock. Well, there you go. All right. So, Oh yeah, Kai schooling should definitely be mostly covered at the very least, which is definitely going to help us a lot. Okay, let me scroll back up to Sub-A-Thon's totals here. So Mito is already enjoying their, because nobody was going to overtake him in subs. So Mito is already enjoying them deciding to choose second place. So Meowsticks, you get to help choose the next Sub-A-Thon. No pressure. Let me pull that up. So that's one of our deciders. Let's see. Got that. Okay. So we got Meowsticks. Just going to write these down physically so I don't forget. And looking at the bits, it was Loyal Dingo in first, Alpha in second. Loyal Dingo, if you are here, do you want to choose the Sub-A-Thon or do you want to choose the our next Saturday session, our Saturday stream after Clair Obscure? Now, granted, it has to be a list from a list of 50 that have an about page, so it's not completely open-ended. It's from that list of 50. Or again, you get to choose the Sub-A-Thon. That is the first place is right, is help choose the Sub-A-Thon with Meowsticks. So I guess until we find out for sure, keep that in mind to both Loyal Dingo and, we have time. It's not like we're going to be finishing up Clair Obscure anytime soon. So, those are just the two. So let me just write those down. Loyal Dingo and, let's see, sub. So let's see. Loyal Dingo and Alpha with a deluge. You guys get to choose what you want from that reward. Also, CD Chow, you have claimed the title of Death, which means you get to choose the Tetsuya Takahashi game that we play after getting through all of the Xenogears, Xenosaga stuff and all the Deltarune stuff. Be the last on our list of extra stuff to take care of and just fit in everywhere. If you are here, do you know what game you want to pick right off the bat? Or do you want to think about it a little bit? Either is fine. CD Chow choosing Final Fantasy V. There we go. I have never played Final Fantasy V completion, so that should be very interesting. Story light, but gameplay heavy. All right. Choosing now because I'm going to forget later. So, Takahashi's role in that, he created the field map for Final Fantasy V. Humble beginnings. Okay, so that is all of our rewards. Now it just comes down to scheduling. And as before, these games will just be getting slotted in as time allows. It's going to fill up pretty much every day, except for Wednesdays, which is dedicated to Mega Man. And yes, it will be the Pixel Remaster version. It'll be dedicated. Wednesdays will always be dedicated to Mega Man. Saturdays will always be dedicated to the extra streams to keep those going, and so forth. So, basically, tomorrow, it is completely possible that after we beat Rocket, depending on how long that takes, we will could just be able to jump right back into Xenogears if it has like 2 hours or so, and see what this has to offer for us. So yeah. Alpha says definitely wait for Loyal Dingo to confirm, but I think they were considering just passing on the rewards, and I'd still want the second place prize. Okay. So note down egg roll just in case. Got it. Thank you. Just in case Loyal passes it on. Okay. So. Congratulations on beating Tears of the Kingdom. All right. So yeah, that pretty much is it. I mean, I already had my time to cry last one of these times. I was just overwhelmed. I did not expect to even go this late tonight. Did not expect another just burst of generosity to get us to this point and have so many. It is truly incredible. Thank you so much. It really, truly helps us. And I am just grateful that all of you are entertained by my silliness, me doing voices for these, experiencing these stories together. You guys telling me little bits and pieces. I love that. And figuring all that. It's just really cool stuff. That I never got bored doing this. This was always fun because Xenogears is just that special of a game and that much fun. Granted, I got dragged down a bit thanks to certain sewers, but outside of that, man, it's just so good to have. So, lineup. Tomorrow, we'll be back we'll be actually finally finishing up Rocket Robot on Wheels as we have about half of the final level to do, as well as the final boss fight. So we'll see what that's all about. Amy could never have done this. Yeah, to me, it feels good to be able to game this long. I know it's weird, but it's just like, childhood. Yeah, so we got that. So we have that. So Sub-A-Thon's officially closed out. And yeah, I did avoid chess and the Solarian Labs and all that stuff. It's fine. It's not like I know that stuff is going to really do that much. Was Amy supposed to be doing Poppy? Oh yeah, I guess there was another Poppy dance at 1,000. She's not feeling the best, so maybe another time for that one. But yeah. Oh, there we go. Well, we need the kids to watch Kai. We can't do a Sub-A-Thon with Kai around, especially when that involves both of us. That's a little tougher. Okay, so yeah, tomorrow is Rocket Robot on Wheels. If we have extra time based on who knows with Rocket, that lava level took us way longer than I thought. I thought the finale was going to be last time, but Rocket, and then Xenogears, if we have extra time, maybe get through this dungeon that we have. And then, let's see. And then Wednesday will be more. I'm trying to keep track of it all. Wednesday will be more Mega Man Battle Network. Thursday will be more of Emio, the Smiling Man. And Saturday, more Clair Obscure. While Sunday will not be Xenogears, and instead we will finally be starting Earthbound. How's that for serendipitous that we'll likely be playing Earthbound and a little bit of Deltarune at the same time? Weird. And yeah, Xenogears will go until we go until Mondays, and then we'll take on that, and then do. Oh, we didn't have the notification of the. That's weird. I swear I had it set up. Oh, maybe it's because I'm in Sub-A-Thon streams. That's why I didn't activate. I'm sorry for that. But yeah, third game request from Alpha saying, I have no idea if this will end up a long or short game, but I know you've mentioned you having never done one of these before, Derrick. So my third request, please play my choice of Zelda game randomized, or Kingdom Hearts 2, or really just doing a randomizer already. Oh man, I have no idea how long that would end up. I feel like that's a short game, especially for Zelda. I don't know which randomizer I would do. Yes, Rocket, then Xenogears, then Deltarune. And then after Deltarune, we'll shift things around so Mondays can start having short games again. So Sonic gets to come back. I feel like A Link to the Past is probably the easiest one. I feel like, yeah, I think I'm going to go with A Link to the Past randomizer. Should be a Symphony of the Night randomizer. Is there a Symphony of the Night randomizer? I don't know. It's Alpha said Zelda, so we're going to stick with Zelda. I'll have to think between A Link to the Past. I will say if you do Ocarina, I might be able to cook up something special for it, given that we probably have several years for me to learn how to do this stuff. Oh, wow. We'll just put randomizer for now. Pop that in there. Alpha the Deluge, thank you so much. Okay. Okay, so Zelda / Symphony of the Night randomizer. I'm guessing Symphony is probably the most robust or best. Okay, there we go. Got that all set. Okay. So yeah, we'll see how how long that'll take us to get to, especially since things are going to be delayed a bit with all these Xeno games and Deltarune and stuff to play, but we will get to it. It is coming. Sonic Unleashed will after probably what will happen is that we'll play Deltarune and throughout on Mondays. Once Deltarune's finished, then we'll be playing Sonic Unleashed, and either Sundays or probably Sunday will turn into after Earthbound will turn into Xeno Saga, and we'll just swap back and forth. And potentially, if I catch up on single session streams, that can also be viable, and then single session streams will be able to build back up. So we'll see how that all goes. So I'm going to be doing the I'm just going to be doing the revamped one. That'd be the easiest. So yeah, that is our lineup. Just another little indicator here of what we have left. Let's see here. Roughly this many pages left. Not much longer, that's for sure. Alpha redeemed VIP status. Well, look at that. All right, VIP. Let's get you set up then. Hold on. Let's see. There we go. I'm never ready for it. There you are, Alpha. Bam. There we go. Segment 53 of 61. Yeah, Xenogears should probably be only about 4 more weeks at the rate we're going. So nothing too bad. Okay. Well, that should be a lot of fun. Thank you for joining me for Xenogears. I hope all of you who have never experienced Xenogears before have enjoyed the game and getting a sense of getting to see what this game really has to offer and can do. So I hope you all enjoyed it. Definitely look forward to the rest as we finish it up in a more shorter fashion. Well, I should say shorter in terms of that. Now I just need 800,000 more points for request number 4, so maybe I'll have that by my time my third request gets played. We shall see. We shall see. But thank you all so much for being here. Truly appreciated. We can go with Sub-A-Thon for our ending, our raid message. And yeah, a lot of fun stuff coming up. Can't wait to play it all for you. So yeah, I'm looking forward to it. All right. Hope to see you tomorrow for Rocket and more than likely some Xenogears, but we'll see. So keep an eye out on that one. Xenogears will be a little later. So just keep an eye out for that. Or next Sunday at our usual old time, 9 p.m. Eastern, to begin Earthbound. So look forward to that. Let's see if we can raid real quick. And there we go. Actually, there we go. We don't get to raid Linky that often. We're going to raid Linky who's playing some a Majora's Mask rando race. So that feels pretty fitting. Speaking of randos. All right. That'll be that. So yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Really do appreciate it. Hope to see you tomorrow or next Sunday. And until then, everyone, take care. Bye.